Hello, hello. I'm probably not going to do a long intro today because I think, other than the chat boxes, I have everything set up properly, which is pretty rare, but sometimes I'm organised, I guess. My throat's a little bit scuffed today, which is not ideal. I might set up a push to mute, actually, just really quickly, so you don't have to hear me coughing. Which I'm about to do, because holy crap. And I left my email open, so sorry about that. That was me. Never mind. Moving on. Mic. Okay. That did not work at all. Holy shit. I am so sorry about that. Test, test, test. That's probably what I should have done to test it. Okay, that does not work. Why does that? Balls. Oh, I gotta enable it. I'm so I am really sorry for coughing in a place like that. Okay, there we go. It's working now. Alright. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but it's a little bit scratchy. We'll see if that keeps being a problem. Then, why is it whenever I click watch now on my stream, it just brings up a blank screen instead of the actual stream? But every time I click on somebody else's stream the same way, it works perfect. Because the Sydney server's garbage or something? I have no idea. Oh, I forgot my music. We'll get that. If you want to hear that, that's on Twitch. Can't have it on YouTube because YouTube's just like, man, we blocked that in 78 different regions, even though it's copyright free. Not that it always is, but I wonder if my push to talk works while I'm in. Test. Oh, it does not work while I'm in Torchlight. That's problematic. Shoot, I know why that is. I'm gonna have to restart the stream real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Probably gonna have to hit the YouTube chat again. So that's the problem I had last time. Let me see. Is this the... It's working. Stream health. Stream is health. Okay. Chat. Hopefully that wasn't long enough to interrupt the YouTube stream, otherwise it'll do some weird stuff, but we'll see. Okay. Pop out this chat. Wait, I already have this chat. I wish YouTube would just use the same live chat for every live, rather than having like a unique identifier. I would like to just be able to bookmark the chat and then open it. That's what I want. Okay, so what's my stream delay looking like? 3 seconds. That's it. Hello, welcome. I'm going to start up. Oh, I forgot to turn my... Excuse me. What are we in the mood for today? Maybe this. Start with this and then we might switch to something else. Why would it do that? No, that's... No, hold on. You remove... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Let's switch over and start the leveling. Hello. It's gonna be 15 degrees max today, so rugged the hell up. This is Jorge, my solo self-found hardcore character. So let's get into it. We're leveling today. I forgot to change my stream title on Twitch. Excuse me, HCSF Jorge leveling stream. Okay, there we go. Stream's titled properly now. I don't want people popping in and thinking I'm doing 40 billion DPS at level 1. That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? That music's a bit loud. Alright, there we are. It's a bit better. I tried to turn on the music in here yesterday, but it did not work. Maybe it has to be... Oh, I know what the problem is. It's because I had to max this out and then reduce the sound in Windows because they're having sound issues with the game at the moment. Oh my god, what is this awful skill? This might be the most painful leveling. This might actually be worse than Rihan. Is this a steep strike skill? Because that'd be weird. I think it is, actually. Pretty sure this is one of the ones I used on Rihan, and then I decided it was garbage, so we just stopped doing that. Yeah, it is. Multi-strikes of this skill will gain 1 steep strike for every 2 sweep slashes. Okay. I was like, wait, it should be using multi-strike stuff. Alright. Need to create a filter. We will get rid of that one because we don't have that character anymore. Hello, I clicked that. Oh, oops. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. Okay, gear. Actually, we don't. Oh yeah, we do want a hidden gear rule. We want to hide. Dex, 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 Dex. That's pretty much it for now. That'll be good enough for now because Dex is just fake tank. We don't want to have to deal with that. Someone is posting in the world chat. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I almost lost my character there. Damn. I should pay attention. Alright. Boom, you're all dead. Hey, 21% survival though? Gotta be careful here because I've already used 2 of my potion charges, so that means we only have 1 left. And there's like, this guy has an unavoidable attack. Yeah, this one, the suck. Alright, anyway, doesn't matter. Finished. Moving on. Let's grab all of that, even though it was mostly belts. What did that just give me? Spiral strike. Okay. Right. Upgrade and that's it. Alright, we're doing pretty good damage. It was nice that we picked up a pretty decent weapon there, actually. That'll help, because this is one of the slowest parts of the game. What do we get here? Agility Blessing on hit would be pretty good. Flicker might be good too. Rushed is probably what you do, because this is a movement character, so assuming you just get rushed and probably just perception or flicker. Flicker looks like it would go well with it. Oh shit, I got my keys all bound from. Hold on, I gotta fix something. Forgot a rebound W. We definitely need to move that back. There we are. Okay, probably should have signed that point while I'm there. So what is everyone up to today? I was gonna stream Trade League again, but if I don't start this character, then I'm not gonna start it. And my whole plan for this month was to play Jorge and have like a little YouTube series of like daily or bi-daily updates of so definitely had to make a start on it today. It would have been on stream or off stream, so I think I left my Oasis with 2 days worth of coins yesterday, so even if I don't play Trade League today, it should be fine. It's 2 upgrades I just picked up. Slap them on real quick. Alright, our tank's getting pretty good, which is nice. Sometimes that's an issue if you don't drop anything. I do wonder if you dual wield on this character though, so I don't know. Not sure if that's yeah, I don't know why that's flashing at me. After how I played yesterday and I died like a billion times on my trade character, I'm going to play a little bit more sensibly and carefully today, so. I wonder what level you get multi-strike at on this character. Obviously you use Raging Slash here, so we might as well just put that on. But that's not what I was testing. I wanted to see when I get multi... 22, that's pretty early actually. That's not good. I've never seen him teleport to the edges like that before. That's kind of annoying. Makes it hard to get behind him. Alright, perfect. Is this what they gave us? Raging Slash? Oh, they gave us multi-strike. What the heck? Never mind. I was wrong. You didn't hear me cough then, which was nice. What do you use here? Just Speed Phantom? Oh, that's the move skill you use. Hold on. Well... We'll just wait and see what it gives us. We don't need that skill for now. Oh, I forgot. Multi-strike's pretty annoying. You have to like hold down the key to actually use it. Otherwise, if you just move and then click, it cancels it every time. Maybe this is not a good character for hardcore, actually, now that I think about it. I suppose once your attack speed gets fast enough, that would be an issue. In that case, maybe Raging Slash would be better. I just have to make sure I hit twice before I move, that's all. Alright. Attack speed. Super gonna be important on this character. Well, this works pretty well. Well, that was a lot of damage. What the heck? Must have got hit by everything there. It's kind of annoying that they moved the auto recharge on potions to like later in the game. Makes hardcore actually way harder. It's like, look, right now I'm out of potion charges. And now I got one again. Actually, what I might do is I'll switch to the war cry, because that's the only other way. There we are. That just means you can't get hit twice really hard in 7 seconds though, because otherwise you're screwed. What do I want to put here? I don't know. None of these are any good. We'll just wait. It'll give us a skill soon. New weapon. Should probably get rid of shields as well, actually. We should probably not pick up shields. Let's add that to the filter. Oh, I'm not even using the filter. For clown. Go. Offhand. I don't want none of that. Don't show me. And also, don't show me minions. Here we go. I would filter weapons, but it's not going to show me like wands and stuff anyway most of the time, so it'll just mostly show me swords because of how they did the drops in this game. Upgrade, upgrade, shard, all of that. Alright. This boss is actually easier than the first one. Unless you stand in that attack, but you have to be kinda crazy to do that. Alright, what skill did it give us? What does it want us to use on E? What do the devs think is the best thing to use here? Fearless Warcry. Additional slash strike skill damage and additional helm damage. I mean... if we had Baldur's Rage it'd be better than that, but sure. Since we don't. I wonder if this skill uses like the big slash a lot when you get like the hero trait, a lot of multi-strike chance. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? My son decided it was a good idea to not get out of bed, and then we were like, yeah, you can stay home from school if you want, but you're not touching an electronic today, tomorrow, or the next day. It's Friday here in Australia, so he's going to be bored as a motherfucker by the end of the weekend, but he's probably never going to try this again. Because usually we let him do chores to like get his computer back, but we decided that chores are kind of like fines in real life, right? If people can afford to do it, then they'll just do it anyway. So we just need to make punishment like bad enough to where he doesn't want to do it again. What's up, Day? What you mean stop whining? Then what am I gonna do? How's your character going? Die, mother trucker. What else? Move speed would be good. Don't know if skill area even matters for this skill. What you up to today? You playing this? You playing something else? That circle is in a real crappy spot. That's where I want to fight the monsters. Get out of here, circle. Bro, why you got a knockback? That's annoying. Kind of meh about Torchlight? Damn. I mean, we're 2 weeks in. This is usually when people start dropping off from it, so not super surprising. 6% chance to multi-strike. Where my rings at though, hey? Hello? Game? Oh, it's a lot of damage. Yeah, let's just go over here and fight these guys. You know what that means? It's time to play solid self-bound hardcore. Surely. Surely that's what that means. This character seems strong. It's going alright actually. Been playing Hearthstone? Oh my god. I need that Michael Jackson clip of him saying, "Get some help." I'm doing alright. My throat's a little bit messed up, but that's probably because I'm not used to talking. Ooh, so much. That's what happens when you stream 5 days in a row and you just talk the whole time, hey? Shop. Let's get our free stuff. That's not what I want. Oh, we can't get it yet. Maybe you have to get 60 before you start getting the free stuff. Or 20? I don't remember. You're not playing D4, it's fine. Well, if you're playing D4, I wouldn't say get some help. I'd say you're beyond help. I'm running out of mana. What the hell is this? I need to make this skill cheaper. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ooh, that was close. So you're saying you should play D4? No, nobody should ever play D4. Don't do that to yourself. Or anybody else. That's cruel and unusual punishment. Pretty sure it's in the Geneva Convention that you can't do that kind of thing. But you're beyond help already. You deserve better. Don't play D4. That was a lot of text. What did that say? Reap. I don't need that. I'll take the damage though. Well, that's a big upgrade. 8% more damages. I'll take it. I wonder if I should run... I kind of want to run all the treasure troves twice just to keep it, like, real smooth. That way we'll be ahead, because there's a couple of zones where you get a little bit behind on XP, but if I just run the treasure troves twice, we won't have that issue. No, don't do that! Are you fucking... I couldn't move, dude! I literally couldn't fucking move! Oh my god, it's so dumb. This fucking game. Well. Delete. Let's go again. Fucking hell. At least we only wasted, what, 20 minutes there? Oh, fuck. Do I even want to play a melee character now? I don't think I actually do. It's so much extra shit you have to deal with for no fucking reason. Alright, let's play something else. Jorge is not going to be a cat girl anymore. Going well so far. I was literally clicking and it just wasn't moving my fucking character. I've never had that happen before. So, new bug, I guess? I don't fucking know. Like, I've fought that boss millions of times. What should I play? Give me a character that's not melee. Yuga 1? One of the other gemmers? I don't really want to play that because my other character's a gemmer. Okay, I don't want to see a cutscene thing. I've played all the Carinos before. Moto? 1 or 2? Two? Okay. Let's see. Alright. Is 2 good? They fixed it this season, so it's probably a lot better than 1. I hate having to click skip in this tutorial, man. When I eventually quit playing this game, the #1 reason is going to be because you can't skip the tutorial. Like, actually the #1 reason. It's just going to be like, man, I just got so pissed off after the 4 billionth time I had to click skip. Get in there, boys. Smack him in the dick. Alright. Need to edit this filter a little bit. So... pretty much... don't want to see those rings. Okay, that's the only difference. Apply. Wish you could skip that shit. Yeah, well, I mentioned it once, and I got a response that they were going to look into it, and I guess they decided it wasn't worth it. But here's the thing, if you leave all the annoying things in your game, and you don't fix them, then people look at them as a whole, and they're like, man, there is so much annoying shit in this game. Rather than, oh, there's 1 or 2 things that annoy me, I can pretty much ignore that. But over time it builds up, and then it's like 10, it's 15, it's 20 things. And that's when people are just like, alright, I've had enough. So yeah, I think games undervalue quality of life changes. They should pretty much be the #1 priority after bugs that stop people playing the game. Because if you make your game annoying, people will just not play. Get out of here, Lean. This guy does so much more damage when you're ranged. He does not much damage when you're up close to him, but man, when you're ranged, he slaps the crap out of you. Have I not had an armor piece drop yet? What the hell's going on? We're gonna die because we have no armor. And then this. Why is this flashing the things that I haven't even unlocked yet? Makes no sense. Well, if we factor in how much faster this is going to be than Erica did, probably save time by dying. Erica would have been a lot more fun to play though, so I don't know. We'll deal with that when we get to it, huh? I probably should have updated the prices on TLI Tracker today before I jumped on, but then I would have started stream even later. Look here. I love that they have a key that says closes all windows, spacebar, right? But I was pressing it after I sharded that stuff, does not close that window. And there's a bunch of other windows that doesn't close either. But you can press escape to get past the windows that spacebar doesn't skip, but you don't know which ones those are until you try one of the keys. It just doesn't work. So basically, just be psychic, bro. Why they made 2 keys for the same thing is mind-boggling. God, the damage is terrible. Yeah, my dudes can charge too, butch. Got the bud rod. Smoking the reefer. Littering and... kind of a little bit annoyed that I died to a stupid ass bug, but oh well, we'll move on. If you play a game filled with bugs, don't be mad when you die to those bugs. You already knew the game was buggy and shit. It's basically it. Good lord, I need better weapons or rings or something, holy moly. Doing the dowies. Skip, 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 skip. Skip. One ring, nice, perfect. More damage, more dots. Come on, spawn, you bastard. Trying to fix a bridge here. Hurry it up. I think Corey's a council worker, because if you kill those dudes quicker, he repairs the bridge quicker. So he's just decided, I'm going to take this long, no matter how long that takes. That's pretty much how the council operates, you know? Let's see, mana regen, don't care too much about that, do I? Oh, attack speed also doesn't matter for Boom Moto, so we won't put points in there. We don't want that crap. Hey broski, how's it going? I'm already doing more damage than Erica. Look at how much faster this guy's dying. Driving Rod. That's my stripper name. Have I not got a helmet yet? Skill slot vacant. keep forgetting that I have to summon my dudes every single map. This is the most annoying part of being a minion character. Because if you just play Spirit Magus, you don't have to do that. It's just the superior version of minions. Plus, they can't die. Level 6. Oh, I thought that was energy shield. I was going to grab that. It's not. It's sentry damage. Ugh. Who plays sentries? Look. Damage everywhere. Run away. Bro, can you kill this thing already? Hello? God damn. Actually, I wonder if... I'm just thinking about how I died before. And I think every other time I've played hardcore I have blink. So maybe that's why I've never died to that attack. Because you just blink out of it. Which is why you can't really play hardcore without blink. Bro, the damage is horrendous. What is happening? Trying to clear, because otherwise we're going to be under-leveled, and that's going to be not fantastic. Plus, I still need a helmet. Level 7. Okay, what do we get now? Now we get energy shield. I know my damage is a problem now, but as soon as we get the hero trait, I think that'll be fixed. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I just get energy shield. Add life. Oh, that was terrifying. Upgrade. Upgrade. Alright, we can probably start moving a little bit quicker now. Since we're one level over. And then I'll just do what I said earlier. Just do all the troves twice. Actually, I should have some leveling uniques that I forgot about. We should go check. Oh, maybe I should just stand here. Dark Gate's so funny because by the time the command degrades, your minions probably haven't even hit one time yet. It's so hilarious. But it gives them extra damage for that whole period where they're not attacking. Oh my god, freaking iron. Hey look, it's where we died. We're already back. to town. Day one. Actually, I think I can view what I wanted to view now. Where is it? Oh, maybe not, actually. I wanted to see the Divine Exile, but it's not in here. I guess maybe you have to get to maps before you can see it. 2612. Okay, that's not going to work for this character. Cool, I have literally nothing that's going to work for this character. Fantastic. It's all melee stuff. Teleport. Oh, these guys are just so much worse than spiders, aren't they? Actually horrendous. Oh, new rod. Oh, those are both terrible. Never mind. Never mind. I was literally stuck inside that monster. The game's physics could use some work, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, when you can get stuck inside of a monster, it's not ideal. Oh, hey broski, you're not gonna kill this character. I got blinked this time, butch. Yeah, I'm not stupid enough to fall for that. Oh my god, come on now. Alright. Downgrade, downgrade, downgrade. Perfect. Kappa, right? Okay, I'm not stupid enough to fall for it twice in the span of 25 minutes, okay? Is that better? Already better than the last character, yeah. True. Oh, we got 3 of these dudes now. This should be nicer. It's a treasure trove. It's a trove of treasure. Treasure trove. Trovey and treasury. Oh man, boy, that's really cool that they can just put 5 stacks of move speed debuff on you like that straight at the start of the map. That's a cool feature. Like that one a lot. These guys are so shit. The damage is so bad. So bad. Still better than Rihan, but bad. I'm pretty sure Rihan was hitting for 50 when I was in Act 3. Hey Burrow, where the fuck did that guy go? You just trying to hit the side of the map? You better kill that side of the map before it comes for me. Wow, Rock Lizard's skull. I wasn't expecting that at all. Hey look, I finally had a helmet drop. Alright, we go again. We go again. Level 10. What do these do? Spirit Magus, minion damage, barrier. I have nowhere to get barrier, so I don't really want to get that. I think just 6% more life and energy shield is way better than barrier any. Exactly. Chilling, dancing. It's good. And then the boss music comes in over top of it. Ha! Again? Nah. We only need 2 rock lizard skulls, we don't need 3. It's only so many rock lizard skulls you can get, you know? But it's HC? Yeah, it's fine. We're above level now, so that's all I wanted. I mean, that's the cheesy way to do hardcore, right? You just get like 5 or 6 levels above the area and then you move on. And then you just go to the next treasure trove and do it again. Might be cheesy, but it works. Ooh, new rod. Yoink. 14% damage. I'll take that. Holy moly. Oh no, I got ambushed. What am I gonna do? Why wear 1 where you can wear 5? That'd be amazing, League. Do a collab with like, what's that game? A Hat in Time? Just make it so you can wear like 5 hats instead of 1. That'd be fun. Okay, my dude's doing a little bit of damage now. Hampy! Help me, Adventure King. Don't help him, he's not helping. He just runs along with you and does nothing. I think he became the Adventure King by sacrificing other adventurers. I'm pretty tanky, actually. It's not too bad. And then I almost die after saying that. That's fucking funny as. When I have energy shield, I'm pretty tanky, I should say. Because of these fucking mines, I never do. He ate him as fuel. I mean, got to power himself, doesn't he? Did you know this guy summons ads? Have you ever killed him so slow you've seen him summon his ads? More energy shield. Yes, they always spawn for you when he's dead. It's so funny. You trying to say I'm leveling slow? Because you'd be right. Look, I'm picking up stuff that gives me more damage as fast as I can, okay? Oh, we're about to hit 13 in a level 11 area. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, don't punch me. That was rude. You see that? He just came out of the wall and punched me in the face. How am I going to get here, actually? Just brute strike. Slow. Have you seen how fat I am? I can't run, man. You think you could run in this armor? Look at this guy. That shit's gotta weigh tons. Where are they charging? Bro. GG, bitch. More damage. More damage. More dots. Many whelps, left side. Handle it. Auto charge. Screw residues. We're trying not to die out here. We need auto charge. See, now it's a level 13 zone. You go straight from 11 to 13. So if you don't do the treasure trove twice, you usually end up under leveled, which is kind of silly. Stuff and things. Acolyte's handguards. Are those any good? Yes. Nice. Perfect. I was just thinking, I wonder why Erica has mana issues at the start of the game. Kind of weird, to be honest. Especially when she starts without a tree that does give you no energy. I like mana regen.
Spark my sword.
What do you reckon? Will I die leveling on this guy? I shouldn't, but you never know, right? I wasn't planning on dying on Erica either. But I shouldn't have been using... I should have just been using Blink, and she'd still be alive.
That room must be the...
Yo, what? Why is that still casting? That's dangerous. Whoa, huge upgrade. Look at that. 8%. What am I still using that's white? Is that a belt? 5... 5 packed points. Who do I have? I have Summoner Lady, right? I have... Where is she? Is it this one? 7 damage, 7 speed, 7 life. Yep. Sounds good to me. Oh wait, this guy's a minion guy, isn't he? Yeah, no, this one's... This one's better. I get level 10 yet? Oh, I did. I can go collect, what do you call it? My talent points. I think once you get to level 10 or 20 or something in Solo Self-Found, they just give you all of the Path of Progress talent points at once, which is kind of silly. Pressing D and it's just doing nothing. Yeah, see? They just give you all of this stuff. It's kind of stupid. I'd rather just be able to do the Path of Progress. Thank you. Instead of this. But anyway. I think I do need command on this character, so I'll grab these. I think this whole character works on command now, so we'll just sort of do that, I guess. Blink, blink. Damn, she is huge and green. Let's change. He's trapped me. I'm trapped. New robe. Huge upgrade. Doubled my energy shield pretty much. Well, not pretty much, it actually did. Alright, I think that's all the points I want in there. Unless we just get 3 more crit points, but that'd be the only other ones I'd want to get out of that tree. Actually, did I select... Oh, I did. I got Mighty Guard. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, still one level above, which is kind of nice. I think they're coming up on the next trove, right? Is it at 17? I might edit my filter real quick. Going to hide any piece of gear that does not have that has no mods. Alright, there we go. Hide all that shit. I don't want to see white stuff anymore. Thank you. No mouse, Matt. You're not allowed to drink water. Still not at maps, so slow. I know, right? Been playing this character for a whole... Hello. I've been playing for 36 minutes. I'm not at maps. What the fuck? Alright, Mellog, let's go find your dead partner. I always do this quest because otherwise it just gets stuck in your quest log on the side here and it pisses me off. Like you'd be sitting there running like T8 maps and it'll be like, hey, by the way, you haven't rescued Mellog yet. This guy has a, he spews shit out the front of him, and it can just kill you if you stand in it. He's one of the most dangerous bosses. Might as well put the points in here for now, yeah? And I can just respec them later. Hey look, we're about to get explodey minions. We're about to do lots and lots of damage. But it's not my character's about to become way more annoying to play, actually. Allows you to click your trait to gain charge calling for 6 seconds. Gives you +1 summon, self-destruct. Pretty much. Well, I suppose we don't have to click it, huh? We could just use it for bosses, and then when we're not doing bosses, we can just let these guys clear like this. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep resummoning. That's gonna be a pain. In the balls. Alright, oh, my filter appears to be working, which is nice. You'd hope so. With how often I create filters in this game, I should know how they work. A ring. Alright, I need a belt to drop. Just literally any belt that would pass my filter is better than this one. Yeah, that goes pretty hard. Hey look, sometimes you just ask for shit and it just drops.
Looks like you're not going to make it.
I think I'm probably going to take Warlock as my third tree here because I don't have access to all like the mana consumption traits and things like that that you would get in Trade League. So I kind of have to be able to get 4 auras on myself. Hey look, it's the second most dangerous spot in the storyline. If you walk across that bridge right there, all of those will jump on you at the same time and you'll just die. Why are you in here? I told you not to come in here. Huh? Well, doesn't matter, you're still banned. Off you go. Just dropped a 1700 FE Kismet. I got the 4% pet dupe proc. Nice, dude. I tried Arcana, but it just, man, it's kind of like deleting money unless you get one of those Kismets drop. You just take all the potential profit you could have made doing anything else, and you just delete it. But I guess that's the whole point of that, right? Is to get that one big drop a day or a week. What level do you have to have the pet out for the dupe chance? Is that like 5 or 3 or something? Kind of pays itself. It doesn't. I don't know. Unless you get a good Kismet, you definitely lose money doing Arcana. Because you could have put those points in something else that would have made you a lot more money. And in the time it takes you to do the map stuff, the dice game, and the Arcana just to get like 40 FE, you could have made hundreds instead. I mean, I made a video on it last season on how you literally were losing... I worked it out, you were losing like 75% of your profit doing Arcana rather than just skipping it. You think it's level 1? I thought level 1 was just the chest duplication chance. Maybe I'm wrong? I mean, I have her at level 2, so... let's see. Oh, I can't... Yeah, this one's just the chest duplication chance. Oh, you're right. 4% chance to be doubled. Oh, I guess I never saw that line before. 4% is extremely low. Alright, let's go again. Reminds me you need to check your market. True, true. Oh yeah, right. Okay. I don't want any more of those points. Just ignore that for 2 more levels, I suppose. My goal for Trade League this season was to do SS21 in the Supreme Showdown, but after I looked at how much that's going to cost, I don't think I'd want to bother with that more. I don't want to have to play all 3 months of the league just to do one thing. Or, you know, roll the meta character, which is also, you know. If I'm going to have to play one specific character every league, I'm not super interested in that. Easy money, 110. Nice, nice. We've unlocked hero ranking. Oh my god. Level 20, guys. We're 1/5 of the way to 100. I wonder if Timid works for Explodey Boys. Kabel. 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 Dead. Alright. That'll do me. The pink beam's gonna be fun. Nah. Pink beams are only a problem in Trade League. If you're playing hardcore, those pink beams don't matter. The only reason they matter in Trade League is because people don't build defenses, but here you have to build defenses, so they just don't do any damage at all. Like, compared to the hits that you take from mobs in maps, the pink beam does absolutely no damage. Like, my Rihan was doing like, what, 7-2 when he died, and the pink beams couldn't even move his health.
Enough, Liv. You cannot.
Yo, the explosions do fuck all damage, actually. Look, they do 400, but these guys hit for that anyway, look. These guys attack twice as fast as the explosions, and they hit for like 150, 200. I actually lose damage using my hero trait. Isn't that mental? Sounds pretty good, right? Well, you used to get this and then that explode for like 5,000, so I can see why they changed it. I'm sure it's better later, but for now it's not worth using at all. Man, Rihan would still be fighting this thing. I think it took me until 7 minutes to get the first phase done. It was a terrible character. I was about to say, I wonder if explosions can reach through that barrier, because they're doing no damage to her now. That's why you don't play Rihan? True. Look, some characters are only good endgame, and Rihan is one of those. Move speed! Actually, it feels like I'm moving at the same speed. Is it because I'm zoomed out? Oh no, these are just 6% move speed boots. Actually pretty terrible. But they have life regen on them, so I'll keep them. Machine Army! I still do not understand what the purpose of the skill trader is. I don't know why that was put in the game, or why it was left in the game. Because you can just buy all the skills through this menu here. Like the only purpose it would be is if they sold you level 1 skills, but they don't. They sell you the same ones you buy out of there. For stupid people, maybe? Well, I assume they had people go to the skill trader all the time when they first created the game, right? Like in the first iteration. And then they were like, holy shit, that's annoying. Let's just let them buy it out of here. And then they just didn't remove the skill trader. But then there's a quest to make you go to them, which also doesn't make sense. Okay guys, here's the skill trader, by the way. Okay. Never gonna use that. I don't know why you sent me there. Alright. We can finally get a, what do you give? Michael Army, maybe? Probably. Alright. Machinist. Get more defenses. I ain't looking to die. They give tendon slicer, I think. Yeah, tendon slicer, that's going to be better than an extra minion, surely. Yeah, I forgot I had extra points. Let's just grab all of these. Oh, I just read you said you lost to that boss because the timer ran out. That's so fucking funny. I'd believe that. It was in HC2, so you died. Yep. What character was I playing 2 seasons ago and I got to like the last boss in the game and I'm like, I literally can't beat the timer, so I had to go back and just do the like, the treasure trove a bunch of times to level up so that I could actually progress through the story. Don't remember what character that was. I think it might have just been Automoto. Nah, it can't have been him. He's strong as shit. Just trying to think who I played. Was it Carino? Maybe it was Carino 3 or something? I don't know. Rihan definitely needs some adjustments to his leveling, because he's the slowest character. It's not even close. Like, this is gonna take me 2.5 hours. A Rihan would take more than twice that long. Like, it took me 5.5 hours to get Rihan through the story in Hardcore Self-Found. I literally don't damage, so I'm just gonna get tanked. Seems fast enough. Yeah, 5.5 hours to get through the story when everyone else takes 2. Seems good, seems good. Hey Hampy, what's up, bruh? Oh yeah. Did you guys catch all that? Oh, I forgot you get a good... Oh, actually, you probably don't. I was going to say, you get a good belt through the story with Oasis, because it's account bound, I don't get a good belt. The secret zone shit's unforgivably worthless? You mean like the treasure troves? The first one's okay for hardcore because it gives you Rock Lizard's Skull, which is really good for hardcore. But then, yeah, they just give you, like, this kind of shit. What they should do is make them drop, like, class-specific uniques that make the leveling really, really smooth. The blue portal things you see in the maps. Oh, those, yeah, they're pretty crap. I've got nothing good from those ever. The best one is, like, the one with all the rares, because they drop a bunch of Flame Elementium, but other than that, they're actually worthless. Oh, don't go this way. What are you doing? You're not clearing a map, Sinol. You gotta actually do the thing properly. Oh no, an ambush. How unexpected. I was wondering if I should just hide armor gear, but I mean, we have so much life and armor right now. Kind of silly. He hammered the door. Take that door. They show up after maps randomly. Apparently, whenever you kill a rare, it has a chance to spawn that secret realm. Did I run the last treasure trove twice? I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. I think what happens is, and this might just be my imagination, but you know how in other leagues it chooses like a type of drop that you get? I think the secret realms do that in the background. You just don't get to see what it is. Because I've done like the boss one, the stupid goblins that spawn the boss, and one of them, one time, it dropped a bunch of FE, and then other times it just drops like gear and worthless stuff. So I think it just like chooses a type of loot to give you, and I mean if you've ever done Dark Surge, you know that everything except for currency is just complete trash. Yeah. I don't understand why they added them to the game. Other things in the game seem to do that too, yeah. That's what makes me think the Secret Realms also do that. But they just don't tell you which type of loot they chose. And then the problem is, like, they're not all terrible. So... I don't know why that said that. Yeah, you have to clear the bad ones to make room for the good ones, which is kind of just super annoying. Okay, Minion max life. We definitely need that. Like, I had one where I got a couple of hundred FE out of it, so some of them are okay. But then the rest are just, you just run through it to clear it. That's it. No other reason. Eternitiles sometimes choose FE or compasses. Yeah, Eterna's really good. Also, by the way, don't try to teleport past this. It will one-shot you. Both Goober and I lost characters to that. Okay, the damage is starting to get not great. But we haven't had a good wand upgrade in a while. I see, now they're hitting for thousands. Now it's worth using. Yeah, I'm really not sure why they put secret zones in. Maybe just to break up the end game a little bit, but if it's not worth doing, people aren't going to want to do it. Doesn't matter for you, you die either way. Die anywhere? Okay, yeah, true. But hey, you can avoid dying in specific spots, that's better. More minion life, more damage. Just one-shotting everything now. I don't know what happened, but these bros are doing the damage now. I'm out of mana. Oh god, this shit's expensive as it turns out. We did need that mana regen after all. Actually, can you get off my screen, Haas? Weirdo. Get off my screen. I don't want to see if any of these give you minus mana cost. Ugh. Is there minus mana cost in Warlock? There is, right? Oh, we can just get it up here. Screw it. Right. Just grab it here. See if that's enough. 4 per second. Maybe that'll just be enough. Got the NBN tech over here. All the tools, but seems a bit dumbfounded. That's not a good sign. He's never walked down to the node, so something is thankfully going if interesting. Yeah, as long as the problem's not in your house, you don't have to pay for it, right? So it's all good. Ads. Oh man. F them ads. That's a lot of ones. None of them are good. Fantastic. That's good though. Take that helmet. You any good? Sure. Hey look, mana regen. More mana regen. We got heaps of mana regen now. More minion life. Thank you. Man, having to press F all the time is kind of annoying, huh? Japanese ads are really something. Why are you getting Japanese ads? What the fuck? Chicken dinner. Is explosion damage physical? Can I see that? Self-destructo. Base multiplier for minions to self-destruct is 115%. Attack, melee, physical, area, strength, dex. Okay. VPN on phone. Ah, nice. I'm just trying to get some gear upgrades from this stuff, that's why I'm doing it. Otherwise I would probably not even do this, but they drop so much gear. Ralph's ambition. Oh, that's nice. Physical damage for minions, regen life, physical damage for minions. That was huge. What's this one? This one's just strength. Int. Physical damage, that's actually. Yeah. Alright. Destroy all of that. What? First house in the street with fiver to save him the trouble. That'd be nice. 1 command per second. I think I definitely need all of that, but I definitely need all of this too. I might stop looking at paladin stuff, like strength stuff. Because I kind of just need more energy shield at this point. Oh, actually, maybe I don't go energy shield, I'm not sure. Because there's no way to get energy shield regen. Which is real bad. Upgrade. Nah, it's fine. If I die, I've never died reading chat, so it's fine. I always die to my own stupidity in this game. So don't even worry about it. Well, I die reading chat in softcore, but that's softcore, so who cares, right? Swimming fishing rod. Do people swim and fish at the same time? That'd be crazy. What are these projectiles coming from? Okay, some random mob. Upgrade. Probably gonna start moving a bit quicker soon. That's why I'm spending so much time here, so that I just, once my gear's to a certain point, I can just blast the rest of the story out. It's almost there. Hero ranking 37 has fallen. Level 89. Oof. That's right. My face is over that. Hold on, let me move my camera. There we are. Now you should be able to read the chat. Hero ranking 89 only gets you to 37 on the hero ranking. That's pretty interesting. My last character died at 91. That was like a week and a half ago. I'm just thinking maybe I'll switch my skills around now that we're exploding. Because a lot of the supports I got aren't very good. So if we switch these out for spiders... Spider tank. Keep that one, we'll get rid of this one. We'll put in life. Servant life. Yeah, this is heap better. Alright. Okay, but now I do no damage without exploding, so... There is also that. Just gonna have to spam F while I walk around. Boots pretty much have to have move speed or I won't wear them. So I'm probably not going to pick up many pairs of boots. Plus, get a pair of move speed boots soon in the story anyway. Actually, what I should do is swap out this for sure, because it's the worst. And we put in mechanical. Yeah, now they explode for 2,000. Doubled my damage. Why does it keep telling me I have packed points? Hello? What do you want from me? You haven't let me equip a second one. I can't use them. Energy shield charge speed. Energy shield charge speed. It's more max life. Goodbye, boss. Let's run it again. Run it back. Well, hopefully they fix... Well, sounds like they probably can't fix your internet, but hopefully they either fix it or, like you said, give you just install fiber because it's easier. Internet problems are pretty much the worst. I don't know. I mean, not in the grand scheme of things, but for someone who's on the computer and on the internet all day, it's pretty annoying. I mean, running out of money, not having a house, obviously would be worse. Not having access to food, water and shit. I don't have any of those problems. I might have to start looking at the weapons properly. Hey look, we got auras. What do I want here? Probably just Fire Magus. Or Frost Magus. But I don't have enough energy shield for Frost Magus to be good. Let's just do Fire for now. Might help if I turn it on. Desire for survival. Is this any good? Strength. Life. Move speed at full life, which we almost always are, so that's kind of nice. Move speed while moving. Restores 65% of max life when at low life every 20 seconds. That's kind of crazy good, actually. Half thinking it's likely cause it'll be much faster and cheaper. Oh, likely because. Plus the pit is right outside the house. F copper wire, yeah, pretty much. I don't know why we're still using copper. Somebody must be getting kickbacks from that, surely. Someone in who fucked it up was Labour, right? Someone in Labour must have got like a couple of $100 million in kickbacks for that. No way, it was the Liberals that fucked it up, wasn't it? I don't know. Whoever it was must have got some crazy kickbacks. Because otherwise, why would you do it like that? +1 synthetic, plus 10% additional minion damage. That's not bad. Sentry damage. Synthetic minions summoned at a time +1. Plus 20% additional minion damage. Ah, man. Both of those are good. If I grab this and I take off mechanical modification, then I summon 4 at a time. No, would I summon 3 at a time or 4? No, it'll be 3 at a time. Okay, that's not that great. This will be better later. Actually, no. This will just be better now. So now I summon 3 a click, but I can't get out 3 at the moment. But later on I'll be able to get out 3 at a time, so. That'll be nice. Oh my god, I'm doing so much damage. Holy crap. This guy usually takes ages. Oh, he's invincible. Okay, well. That was so fast. Why? Because the polys need their boobs. True. Hookers and cocaine are expensive, man. It was a little cheesy playing this character in Hardcore Solo Self-Fan, actually. But, oh well. It's an upgrade. Get rid of our OP belt and we'll take this one instead. I get this. I don't really know how to scale this character into endgame, but it can't be too difficult. It probably just stacks stats, just like everyone else. Minion life and stats. And then as much plus skills as you can get. She's dead already. Off you go. Stop casting things now. such a dumb fight. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I should have made another coffee or tea or something. Mind you, this is like my 50th time through the story, so it's never going to be interesting. I was just thinking why these games make you go through like the story again. And I'm like, Diablo 3 didn't, right? You could just run rifts to level up. The problem with Diablo 3 was they just mail you your entire set of gear as soon as you get to like a certain point, and then you had no reason to play the game anymore. Because sometimes that was like the best gear. And you'd be like, okay, so now why am I killing monsters? So if you just took like the rift part, the rift leveling, and not the stupid mailing people their best in slot gear, I think that'd probably be the way to do it, instead of having to go through all this story shit every time. Because god damn, it's boring. Why are you telling me to click these things? For what? I can't get that. Stupid tutorial, man. Bastards. Plus what they did to Cain, true. Killed by a butterfly. Who thought that was a good idea? He's 2 scale with health, right? Actually, doesn't say whether health matters for this at all. It just says they self-destruct. It doesn't say they self-destruct based on their life. So maybe life doesn't matter anymore? Or they just fucked up the wording? Like, this should tell me what the skill does. It doesn't tell me. Okay, here we are. For every max life or energy shield a synthetic troop minion has. Okay, so once I get to level 60 life matters, but right now it doesn't matter. In which case, I might take that point back out. Just put it in command instead. Because that does help me right now. You know nothing about the game? Yeah. The game's pretty easy to play, but very hard to master. Okay. You'll get to a point and you'll be like, how the hell do I get more tank and damage? And you'll have to look up a build guide probably. Unless you like creating spreadsheets yourself, or you have like a super understanding of the game. Run, shoot, loot, get out, and then back in. That's pretty much it, yeah. Works like every other ARPG.
I didn't expect you to be brave.
Blah, blah, blah. You spawn now. I wish I'd just make that guy spawn straight away instead of having to like run around and find the magic pixel to stand on. That's a little bit spicier than I thought it would be. Maybe I shouldn't have stood in all those beams. Install. So command, every point of command gives me 3% additional damage, and it increases their attack range. So it's really good, but it degenerates like super fast. So you'll have like plus 50 command, and that'll actually give you like 13 command. Probably the most confusing stat in the game, actually. Finally made the run. Yeah, how's it going, mummy? I finally decided to just... Well, I started as Erica 1, and I think you could probably tell what happened to her. I got stuck in a boss animation, I couldn't move, and I just died. I was like, okay, well, let's not play melee again. Because that doesn't happen when you're not melee. Yeah, I saw you create a self-found character. How's that going? Too scared to do hardcore? There's a lot of things that will just kill you outright in this game. But if you build your defenses properly, other than the Void boss, nothing should kill you. But that Void boss's one-shot attack will kill you regardless of what defenses you have, which I think is ridiculous. I think their push to make people play with defenses and then they put one-shot attacks on things is so stupid. Like, do you want me to build defenses or do you not want me to build defenses? Because if you don't want me to build defenses, then just make everything one-shot attacks. And if you do, there shouldn't be any one-shot attacks. I should be able to tank them with my tank. Because otherwise, my tank is useless. Like, if something's going to kill me, regardless of how much tank I build, then I will build none. I just want to get a time on a Divine Exile. That's pretty much my goal for this character, and then if I can manage that, we'll see how far we can push it in the Supreme Showdown. Because I got to 5 in the Supreme Showdown twice now, so I need to beat that. Got a couple of 97s. They were 97 a couple of days ago though, so maybe they're dead. It's funny, because if I hadn't died to the Void Boss to an attack I'd never seen before, I would have definitely posted a Divine Exile time on my Rihan. And that was on, like, what, day 4 of the season? Day 3? Day 2? I don't know, it was really early on. I mean, I know how to avoid the attack now, but at the time I'd never seen the attack before, so I didn't understand it, and I couldn't avoid it. And you pretty much just get 1 second to figure it out, so I didn't really stand a fair chance. Okay, we finally get a second one of these. Probably just equip her, right? If you can stock up on gear. Yeah, you just stash all the stuff, like, as you replace things, just stash it in case you have to reroll. Interlocking. I don't think I'm going to use that, actually. So I don't want to have to sacrifice my life. Lone Survivor, though. Huge. Oh no, that's a crap one. Never mind. It's the crap one. Abort the mission. This is going pretty smooth though. I almost died to the last boss because I wasn't paying attention to where I was standing. But if I'd have just paid attention, he wouldn't have done any damage to me at all. This is pretty quick. I might run this a 3rd time as well, actually. Just for the extra XP. That way I'll just cruise through the rest of the game. Until the next, 'cause I think the next treasure trove's the last one. One good thing about hardcore this season is the little Oasis, pentagon thing. You can just run that and it gives really good loot every time. Stage is too low, you won't get XP. I'm still getting 93%. What is it talking about? Game's on crack. Massive, I suppose. That it tells you to lose an XP when you're only losing 7%, but the area has a 30% XP buff. Like, what do you mean? I'm still gaining 27% more XP doing this. Or, what, 20... No. So I'm losing 7. Yeah, 23% more XP, but still, yeah. It's funny stuff. Plus, if you're worried about dying in hardcore, all you do is just over-level by like 5 or 10 levels in the treasure trove, and then just get to the next one, do the same thing. Very easy. Is that better? Oh, that's better. Hey, stop that. And kids, man. Sitting there just banging the door over and over again. Maybe after Gemma gets to T7. What's the Divine Exiles look like there? Are you trying to post a time on that before it ends? Rank 1, no Gemma 2 yet. Nice, nice. I want the cat portrait if I can get it. I haven't decided if I'm going energy shield or life yet. If I can give my life to the minions, then I would play life. But otherwise, I'll probably just play energy shield because it's better. So I think... just get that next, even though it doesn't do much. Well, it does literally nothing right now, but later on, that'll be very good. So I'm 43 in a 38 zone. We're pretty over leveled, which is nice. I usually only do the troves once, but I don't know. I just didn't want to have to deal with dying again. God, this slow blink is killing me. I'm dying inside. I need a third link on it. And the problem with playing this character is it's very strong in hardcore, and getting on the Divine Exile will be very easy with this character. So it's probably, rank 1's probably already taken. But I haven't been able to check yet, so who knows. Maybe I'll snag that rank 1 after all. God damn, I just hit for 10,000. Did you see that? Rank 1's gone. Someone got it. Oh no. Someone did it today.
It's all over now.
SSF has no portrait? Oh, does it not? Oh, okay. Well, no portrait then, I guess. But I'll take the 1,000 primos. The crazy part is you could get all of the, like, you could just post a time on every single board and get the 1,000 primos for every single one. Which I think is kind of nuts, but that's what you want to do. Hey, free primos are free primos. Go for it. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do something after stream. Fuck, I need to write a note for that or I'm gonna have to forget again. Uh-oh. Keegan phase 1 finished. Yeah, this character does ridiculous damage in the story. Holy moly, man. God, I'm hitting for 15,000. Isn't that nuts? Oh, don't do that. That's a bit rude. It's a bit of a dick move there. Oh, that's not good. Alright, Keegan. See you later, buddy. I'll see you when you kill my next level 100 character. This motherfucker has killed every... No, there's one level 100 hardcore self-bound character he didn't kill. But he's killed the rest of them. No, wait, there's two he didn't kill. I lost one to the daily boss. Oh, that one might not have been 100, actually. And then... another one died to, like, the cube endgame boss. Which I think is... No, wait, that was... No, that was Keegan. So you know when he does the 4 beams? This way, right? And then he spins? So what happened was, I was playing Rosa, right? Yes, you can die on the daily Ordrak in hardcore. You definitely can. I lost a character that way. He does those beams, and I was fighting him on Rosa. I'm like, I wonder if I can tank the beam. So I stood in it. It did literally no damage. So I'm like, oh, fuck it. Next time he casts it, I'm just going to stand in all 4 beams. And I died instantly. Yeah, it's funny that you can die to the daily boss. So what happened was I was fighting it and I'm like, I know the one-hand slam, I know the other one-hand slam, the choo-choo-choo from the sides, all the abilities, right? And then he goes to a new stage and then he just goes bam with both hands. And I was like, you know, it's probably the same damage as the one-hand slam. I'm pretty tanky. Killed me instantly. Don't get hit by it. Does a lot of damage. When he does the 2-hand slam, run away. But yeah, it's pretty funny. You know what's even worse than dying to the daily boss? You remember when we had to do like the little hero trials to get our trait points before they removed that? You could die in there from the time, because as soon as the time ran out, character gone. I thought that was the most bullshit thing they've ever done. I never lost a character to it, but I tested it. As soon as I saw the timer, I'm like, hold on. So I jumped on like my trade character, or a trade character, and I ran the time down, and it definitely kills you. And I was like, okay, that's kind of BS. Especially since a lot of the times you would get to those, and you'd be like, oh, cool, I'm going to get my level 60 trait. And you just don't do enough damage to get it. I was going to say, someone go look at Goober's character and tell me if it's life or energy shield, but that's not really going to help me because he's going to have gear I can't get. So it's not really going to be helpful. I just need to... I'm just going to get hybrid energy shield life nodes for now. And then later on, when I decide, we'll fine-tune it a bit more. Before we hit level 90 while it's still free. River Rod, Witch Doctor Mask. Okay.
Your ES also currently on 1,296 deaths. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, you also don't build survivability, but I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to play ES anyway. Because that's the only way I can get enough auras on. I'm going to have to take Warlock, and I'm going to have to play ES. The only way I would play life is if there was some way to give my life pool to my minions. But I feel like even if that was a thing, it would be on a unique that I can't get. So... probably not an option. That was removed from the game. Yeah, too OP, I guess. It's funny because I've been grabbing all the minion life nodes and I didn't realize they don't do anything until you get level 60. So, you know, just been nerfing myself on the way through. It's fine. Oh, actually. Speaking of that, might as well just take Steamroll, I guess. That counts for explosions, right? The 34% melee damage because it's tagged with melee. Oh, the slowest part of the story, man. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Day told me to play this, so this is what we're playing. So if it's terrible, it's his fault. I don't see how it could be terrible, though. It's so strong. If I can't get on Divine Exile within 3 days with this, I'm probably definitely doing something wrong. Probably definitely. That's 2 words I just put in a sentence. Together. Next time you're going to choose Rihan. Well, I said no melee, so Rihan can fuck off. I'd rather play Carino 3 again. Actually, Carino 3 was pretty fun. That was probably the most fun I had getting to 100 in hardcore solo self-ban. It was definitely so much faster than Rosa. How do you see anything with this character, by the way? Is that the difficulty? Just the whole screen's always exploding, you can't see nothing? With your eyes, pretty much, yeah. Okay, so I might as well just... Oh, these are only 2% nodes, kind of feels like a waste, but there's nothing else to get here. Unless I just get crit. I only need 4 points as well, so whatever I get, it's going to be like a half a thing. I mean, this would be 10% energy shield. That's pretty good. I might just grab that. Feels like I'm going to have a lot of points extra with what I'm planning on doing here. Do you use Warlock on your build? Yeah, off the beaten track is too good, yeah. Because I was thinking I could run Eterna and just get reservation candles. It's just a huge pain in the ass to do that. I mean, probably the only way I wouldn't take it is if I do Traveler 7 and I get an off the beaten track pedigree, right? Like, then I'd just be like, alright, I don't need Warlock anymore. Yeah, I kind of figured, because you get all the plus skills and stuff from Warlock too, which is very good. That's very strong in Selfbound. Is there a limit to how many minions you can explode? Like, if I could summon 6 with one click, could I just explode all 6? And then just summon another 6? I know you can't do that, but... League mechanic? Yeah, the league mechanic's very good. You think they all just self-destruct? Because I'm thinking if I can get up to 6, right, and I have this, then whenever I have... So then with machine mod, I'd be summoning 3 per click. Which is, what, 50% more damage than 2 per click? Because I'm never going to get Machine Lord Helmet, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I'm using mechanical mod right now. That's why I'm only getting 2 instead of 3. So this is what I got. Mechanical, maniacal, steamroll. Because if I take this off, I only get... Well, actually, if I take that off, I'd still get 2, actually. I think so. Hold on. What else would I put on, though? This is dog shit. Maybe servant damage is just the best one. Maniacal needs 30 command. Does it? It just gives you +1. I don't think you need command for that. I mean, you need command for this, but I don't really care about all of that. I was just using it so I got enough minions. Okay, yeah, looks like servant damage is probably just the best one here. Yeah, I still get 2 with or without it, so I think... When do you get your 5th minion? I don't know. Whenever I get that, I'll just put Maniacal back on, because then I'll be able to summon 3 per click, right? And then once I get 6, I can take it back off again. So many shit to level up. Hearing Wonder Girls makes you feel so old. That's funny. I don't know, I just started a playlist and it's just playing what it wants now.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's not pretty good.
Dance stream when? Well, tell you what, the day after I die, we'll do a dance stream. Because I don't want to be alive for that. You gonna revive me like Frankenstein? Okay. Sure, go for it. Warlock. Oh wait, didn't I need one more point in here to get the last... Yep, never mind. Let's do this instead. Let's not do this the dumb way. Okay. Bam, burning aggression. That sounds good. Yo, United Stand is broken. What the fuck? Couldn't you just become invincible with that? Like, you get 6 synthetic minions, that's minus 30% additional damage taken. Then you get all the pets for another minus 30%, so you're taking 60% less damage. And then you just get it on slates, you take 100% less damage. You just wouldn't take any damage then. And then you get one shot? Maybe. This game does some weird stuff. That might be a side project with Moto 1. Become the invincible summoner. Delete this footage, it's gonna get leaked and nerfed. Well, I was talking to someone last season who had a character that couldn't take any damage. They got hit for 1, no matter what damage they took, so... If they didn't patch that out, which I'm pretty sure they didn't... Level 50, we're halfway to 100, come on! Surely, right? That's how it works. Another 3 hours, I'll be level 100. It's definitely linear. I wouldn't normally get this much survivability from my tree, but if I get all of this from my tree, then I don't have to use survivability pack spirits, and I have 2 very good legendary ones, so I kind of want to use those. Exactly, Jorge is cool. You wait till you see the entrance I'm going to do for this series that I'm doing. You're just going to be like, you're an idiot. You're already thinking that? You're gonna be thinking it even more. You're gonna be like, what an idiot. Pentagram Astrolabe. Now I have 2 of those. Huzzah. This is okay. But a cool idiot. Okay, well. Sure, that works. Oh, that's minus 4% skill cost. Ugh, gross. I thought it was minus 4. I was like, man, I could put 3 points in there and my skill would be free. Oh, good. There's nothing else to take here, so that's nice. My level's too low. I'm losing 2% XP. Man, they charge so fast when they're self-destructing. That is insane. Basically just turn into bullets. Look at them go. Take it back, you fucking wombat. Hey, wombats are cool. Lazy fuckers. So yeah, maybe I'm a wombat actually. That's a pretty apt description. Got a ton of extra energy shield, which is kind of nice. This stuff's all crap. We're already 52. I'm out of here. Boom Moto is pretty fun to level, not gonna lie. I thought I'd hate clicking so much, but it's actually pretty fun. Oh, that is a huge upgrade. What the hell? Oh, it's got attack speed on it. Yeah, that still makes it like a 5% upgrade.
Hope the sun.
We're out here trying to rescue the Torchlight and this bitch is giving it away to the bad guys. What a dick. Oh no. Getting slammed. Bro, the fight's over. Can you stop? You lost already. Ooh, memory. Yoink. Dex and minion damage. Hello? Stick your head up a dead bear's bum. Sounds like some Freddy got fingered shit right there. Wait, can you put... Hold on. Stendo Duratio. Oh, they already gave me one. It's fine. Your friend Mummy SSF is online. Do you? Fun part of the game? Oh yes, so cool. Can you see how thrilled I am? This is definitely everybody's favorite part. Yes, you're really thrilled. Me too. Oh my god. That's like totally amazing. Make a bad guy. I was going for like stupid Cali girl, but sure, okay, gay guy works. Oh, that's funny. Oh no, the orb disappeared. What happened? Basically the same. Yeah, I can see how that would work. I still don't know what the difference between these two buttons is. It just feels like the sword one takes less time. Open the elevator. What an amazing cutscene. I'm clicking. I forgot what I was doing for a second there. I'm running along without any minions out. As a minion character.
Bro. Mission.
You ever lose your mouse cursor? Nah, not really. Maybe that's just because I played so much though. I mean, my character's usually moving towards my mouse anyway, so... I feel like you just look in the direction your character's running and you find it. Never happens to me either, no. Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy, sure. Would have liked more energy shield, but I mean, 1,700 life is not too bad. Was asking for a friend. Skip.
Ooh, that one's a good one. Save that.
I think that's better than the one I have in my stash. But you can farm FE easier with Oasis now. Yeah, the problem with FE in hardcore self-bound is you don't really ever use it. Because unless you can run T8, you ain't ever using that shit. Enough FS then, yeah. Every time they like balance the FS drops, I'm like, oh, is that gonna break solo self-bound? I always wonder. I'm just like, oh, is that gonna screw us up? This one's not bad. What's this one? Sugar free.
Okay.
Not sure why you'd sing about sugar free. Was this a sponsored song or something? I don't know. Some fructose company. Fucking, you know, sponsored it or something. Hey, look at Aura. Oops. Oh, can't use it yet anyway. Oh well. Onward. Once more onto the bridge. I was thinking of adding a Bogan redeem back to my my things. I'll put like a Bogan redeem in there. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, thanks. I know how to do that. Fucking... You fucking what, mate? Wait, is it 55 for prep?
Yes, it is. Okay. I thought so. I was just like, wait, I'm 53. Can I use it now?
Do you still have to use preparation to proc your hero skill on this? Or did they give me a hero trait that auto activates it now? Maybe I should check that. Alright, let's have a look.
Alright. That one seems like a bad one.
Triggers the main summon skill on the closest enemy.
3.2 seconds. That's kind of OP. Alright, well.
Looks like I still have to either cast it myself or...
Put it on preparation.
Problem with that is... Unless skill effect duration affects it, there's going to be some downtime. Although you can just press it yourself even when it's on preparation, so it won't be too much of an issue. If I notice my dude's not dealing damage, I just hit F. I wonder how bad that 30% move speed debuff's gonna be in hardcore. It's probably gonna be kind of brutal. We're gonna have to go for 4-link blink. Blink. Exactly. Blink. Best skill in hardcore. Gerald. Can't wait to fight you 2 more times. Cat's Eye got a new song coming out, and it's something. What's that mean? Whoop-de-doo, Basil, what does it all mean? Free stuff! It's yes, you linked it in Discord. I don't know if I can listen to it on stream, but I'll check it out later. Unless it's on Spotify. You won't like it? Is it rap? Then I definitely won't like it. Well, let's hear. We're adding it to the queue. It's gonna play next. We'll see, we'll see. It's gnarly. Right. Really is dad joke day, isn't it? Had to.
Okay, that's not what I was trying to do.
Am I clicking the wrong thing? I must be. I gotta click here. Durr. Red Velvet. Yeah, apparently. I've never heard of half of these bands. Red Velvet. Bro. I barely know any K-pop bands. So unless I happen to look over whenever a song's playing, I don't even know who's singing. And then if you like, if you count the male bands, which I don't listen to at all.
Yeah. I probably know like none comparatively.
Probably only listen to didgeridoo music. You know, there's not much good didgeridoo music. What's the band that sings Treaty? That's probably the only one. Oh. Eyeballs. Why can I not remember the name of that band? I gotta look it up. Alright, here's the song. Okay. Yothu Yindi, that's the name of the friggin' band. Gang gang. It's something, you're right. Something is how I would describe this song. And Gerald getting a spanking, look at him. The heck? What in the hell? I didn't even know you could do that. I have arisen. That's so funny. Nice. Oh no, there's nothing to get here. I suppose I can just get minion damage. Ooh, this is gonna be a rough one. Can't say I enjoyed that song, but I also didn't hate it. You died by that one time, being pushed out into the stuff.
Ignorant souls. They yearn.
Oh god. What is happening? Keep spacing out and forgetting, because I know which way to run in these maps, but I just, every now and again, I just brain off. No, Aria, come back. Actually, I might run this because I need energy gear rather than what I'm already using. Oh, Jesus. Can I walk in there now? Or am I going to get smushed? Yeah, okay. It's just purple, I guess. Oh, can't stand in that, though. Holy moly. It's all gone very poorly for me. Okay. Let's level up the skills. I don't know why I tried to do all of that at the same time. That was kind of silly. What are you shooting at? Excuse me? How dare? 3 energy. Okay, bro. Might grab that. I think my amulet is like Actually super terrible. Oh. I didn't realize this was still going. Whoops. Okay, bro. Apparently there was just a mob up there that was keeping it alive. Alright, well. I was kind of hoping for some upgrades there, but... Movement speed is fixed to 130%. Yes, please. Well, we're nearly done with the story, which is nice. I mean, I have 2,200 effective health pool, so not too bad. I would have liked 3k, but we haven't really had many good drops, armor-wise. Other than dot degens, though, there's not much damage coming in, so it's fine. Ah, I'm running out of mana. How'd this happen? That's not good. We're gonna have to fix that problem. Actually doing crazy damage over here. Oh, that's right. I just put on those bits. Never mind. What do I put here? Do I try Maniacal Army and see if I get 3 of these dudes out? Oh, I do get 3 now. Okay, we'll leave that on then. You played this game a lot? What game? Torchlight. Hey, that's nice getting 3 of them out at a time. Holy moly. 350% damage increase. Oh, why did I go this way? This is well. Ah. Shoot. I forgot. I forgot the laser beams freeze you. The eye beams. Jesus Christ, those things are dangerous. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. No. Means I still have to cast that one. That's BS. Oh. Oh, I nearly did it. I nearly did it wrong. Can't find level 75 hero memory. Oh, that's rough. Hey, look, my airship's returned. That's pretty funny. I must have sent that out before I died. Alright. One more treasure trove and then we're done with this. Then we can start mapping. Oh, I should probably run this. See if I get something good. No! Why was I standing there? Ah, fucking hell, dude. This is the problem with not having energy shield, man. You just fucking, your tank is so shit. Oh. Fucking Jesus, man. That's pretty funny, though. Alright. Jorge number 2 died. Who's gonna be Jorge number 3? There's too much going on with that character. You have to pay too much attention to fucking everything. Might have been your fault. Nah. I just wasn't paying attention to where I was standing. I shouldn't have even run that. I shouldn't have even stepped on that fucking platform. Because that whole area just bombs damage everywhere. You just want to get through it as quickly as possible. Oracle Thea. Please let his character die. Which one's Oracle? This one? Alright, we'll play this one then. Jorge! Have a look at this. Can't use the instant level up as soon as you're not playing Standard League. Isn't that funny? Oh, and I didn't put the amulet away. Oh, man. I have a worse version of the same amulet, though, so I suppose it's fine. Oh my god, I can't believe I died there. I've never died in that zone before. Wow, is this the worst skill in the game? I think it is. Oh, I'm gonna be mad about that old fucking week, man, that I died there. That is so stupid. How do you even die there? So stupid. What an idiot. Stood in AoE and died. That's a rough one. That's definitely the dumbest way I've ever died. I've died being AFK once, and that was dumber than that. Well, I'm actually mind blown at my own stupidity. That's crazy. How you die AFK? Didn't press B? Yeah, I just got up and walked away. Well, because I was like, there's no mobs left, I'll just walk away. And then, yeah. That went really well for me. I lost a PoE hardcore character the same way, actually. Going AFK. Ah, that's funny. How many hours did I just waste? 2? Yeah. Nice. Ah, G freaking G. Right. Let's not do the same thing again. What we'll do...
Turn off strength shit as well. Fuck that stuff.
Could be worse. Could it? Could it really be worse? I don't know. How could that be? I don't understand how it could be worse. You could be playing Rihan. That actually wouldn't be worse. You know why? I have gear for Rihan. I saved all my old gear. Time to run MC with guard on Thea. Nah. I don't want to play mind control. It's the most boring skill in the game. That's really cool that while that's on your screen and you haven't clicked skip yet, you can't actually cast abilities. That's how I would have designed that. Could be playing D4. Okay, that would be worse. That's true. I don't know. It's kind of funny dying that way, but I would have liked to keep that character, so it kind of sucks a little bit. It was a good character. It was already hitting for like 150k, like in map, like not even to maps yet. And now I have to go through the fucking story again. That's the worst part. Not losing the character, but having to do all this shit again. Ah, well. This one will hit 151k? Probably not. Not gonna lie. This one's the one with quad damage, right? Like if you get your focus blessing stacks high enough, you do 4 times damage. I think that's this one. Oh, I can't check. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Because I remember I played this back in the day as like a Ring of Ice spell burst, and it was super fun to play, and then they just absolutely nerfed the shit out of it. Figure 1 scales with new blessing armor and rings. You think I'm going to be getting that stuff? Here? Yes, you think so? Okay, sure. Elemental fusion's bad, but we'll take it for now. It does. So if I go back to town, you'll see I've got a bunch of stuff saved up. Oh, I can't get to town yet. Never mind. If I could get to town... Actually, if I just portal out, I can probably... No, I can't portal. I stopped you portaling out. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, what hit me? You're too squishy. Almost died again. It's alright, this wouldn't be my lowest level death if I died at level 4. Because I had a Rehan that was... I was like smacking these mobs and they weren't dying, so I just stood there and let him die at level 3. Cool. Now we're a bit tankier. 519 G-Idle comeback. That's not far away.
Yeah, I like mid speed. Let's do that.
This spell's not too bad. I thought it'd be worse. That's more damage? Okay. I guess I'll pick up the other one then. There we go. Easy damage. Should have just gone Moto 1. Would have been easy, huh?
Boy, I almost teleported right into the middle of that.
Good thing I was out of a charge. Don't listen to you, so just operate how I normally operate then. Okay, that was mean. You operate? Fair. Hello?
Skill slot vacant.
Man, this character's gonna suck without any kind of automation, huh? Gonna have to cast all my skills myself. Gross. Disgusting. Or I'm gonna have to do Mistville, but I'd rather just cast the skills myself.
Okay, they're invincible.
Nice. Nice coding. Go MC. Yeah, but MC's boring though. Oh no, 33 just died at level 90. Why are these packs invincible before they can move? That's a little bit weird. I guess I've never tried to attack him from this range before.
Stop whining.
I will not. Shadow shot. Oh man, I can play a dot build. Hell yeah, dude. Look, if you don't want to cast, here's all you do. Roll Moto 1. Never have to cast anything. Well, you do have to cast your minions when you enter a map, I suppose. Or, better yet, play Iris. And then you don't have to cast anything legit. Because your spirit maggots just summon themselves. Bro, really? Cringe. Oh, okay, I'll just stay here, eh? How about that? Oh no. He pointed his tentacles at me. Sure. I'll just stand back here, don't worry about me. Thanks. Stop whining. Who is your daddy and what does he do? He's retired. Man, I haven't seen Kindergarten Cop in a lot of years. I'm out of mana. Ow. That was rude. Oh wait. Spell burst. Not sure why it gives you that. I mean, eventually you'd use that, but you don't get spell burst for a while. Treasure chest. Such sick treasure. Alright. We're gonna get to maps today. Streaming until I get to maps. Or I die. We'll see which one happens first. You know who'd be at maps by now? This guy, if he didn't stand in some fucking AoE. Oh look, it's the character that the first Jorge died to. The boss. Jorge killer. Oh my god. Flew away with one cast left. Just uncalled for, really. Well... it's kind of funny. At least I have a funny clip for my video later. So there is that. Critical or area? Or tank? Tank it is, because I'm feeling squishy. Should just say guard. Well. Oh my god. Why am I so slow? What happened to my movement speed? Kids are so funny, man. He wanted to stay home and not go and blah blah blah. And now that he's bored, he wants to go to school. Alright, new strategy. We run each trove 3 times. There I go, standing in AoE again. Clearly haven't learned my lesson. Damn it. Trade League has ruined my skills. I don't know how to play anymore. 10 mil DPS, you ramping? Hell yeah, dude. I was actually so tanky on that character too. For that part in the story. I don't know if I like Arcane Circle. I think it's not a very good thing. Is there just nothing else to use with mana burn, so you just have to go Arcane Circle? Install! Alright, run number 2. Let's go. I mean, I can't afford to burn my mana right now, but later on. Kaboo. We're level 10. We're level 10. Alright, what else will we get? Spell burst, charge, speed. I will actually need this, because I won't have surging inspiration. Or will I? All you need is a lucky drop. I do wonder if people farm that kind of shit in solo self-found. I suppose in solo self-found it wouldn't be too bad, but in hardcore, I don't know. I don't know if I could be bothered doing a million bosses to try and get that one item. Why am I out of mana again? I'm gonna have to run mana regen aura. Alright, once more. We're not dying this time. We're gonna get Thea on the Divine Exile leaderboard, surely. Surely, Copium. Definitely need to get this. I actually need to get this. Take that out. Move speed, cast speed, and minus mana cost. All very good stats. Where's your 75 memory? Should just drop. You might have to run some, what you call it? Void Seas. Wow, Psychic Burst. Let's just do that, I guess, for 2 more levels. Auto recharge. Oh, my mana's heaps better with that 1 point in there. Look at the size of this puddle, it's so tiny. So terrible. Well, well, they're the same upgrade. God damn it. I thought I got 2 upgrades. Alright, which one's better? This one? Alright. Let's get out of here. You're almost 80, you still don't have a 75 memory. That's pretty funny. I mean, that's awful, but it's kind of fun. Let's just get this point and then get beacon, and then this will be heaps better. There we go. Now do we switch to Ring of Ice? Probably, right? Ring of Ice. Psychic Burst and Freeze Chance. Thank you. Ow. That was freaking rude. Alright, I think we changed the filter again now. We don't really need to be picking up whites again. So let's turn that back on. Now I need... we probably... I don't need all of this. Hopefully we can get regain somewhere else. There's so much good stuff in this tree, it's kind of annoying. Hopefully we can pull these points out later and then put them here. This is not that good. This is not that good. This is not that good. Okay, we can skip that line probably. Just grab this instead, because this is just 4% more damage. I do wonder if there's a better spell than this actually, because it's kind of... V-Rising, big update, 50% off. I have it already, I just don't like it. I don't know what it is about V-Rising, but I've tried to play it twice and it just, both times, it just feels fucking horrible to play. What would I use if I don't use Ring of Ice, though? Skill issue? Maybe. That's why I don't play RTS games, because it's a skill issue. I'm not good at them, so I don't play them. Can you use Channeling and Spell Burst? Like if I were to use Howling Gale, right? Or... can't? Okay, damn. There goes that idea. Maybe I should play Blizzard. Channeled can't be burst. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I guess that idea. What about Ice Lancers? It's kind of just the same as Ring of Ice, really. But worse, maybe? I don't know. Chain Lightning? Lightning Storm Burst? Give it a shot. Why not? Try it out. See if I like it. God, that's kind of hilarious. It's not very good, but it's hilarious. But it solves the problem that I was having with Ring of Ice, because Ring of Ice casts at my feet, right? So unless I'm standing next to something, it's just wasting casts. But this one follows mobs, so it's kind of okay. Also, this is probably doing literally nothing, so... let's do that. So there's no limit on how many of these you can have out at a time? Oh, it's got a pretty brutal cooldown. What the fuck? It is good for leveling, though. You'll definitely need some pretty aggressive cooldown reduction for this. You have 5 bursts, you drop 5 of them. I like that you can just cast it anywhere. Oh, the mobs kind of move faster than it though. That might actually be a problem. Might have to get some AoE size. Can you make it faster? Well... it's not what I wanted to click on, I don't know. My brain was just like, hey, it's got a red thing, click it. So I only get spell burst every second cast at the moment. So I suppose at the moment I would want spell burst to charge in under 1 second, or close to 1 second. Not over, but under. And then I would get 3 every cast. This is not bad. I like this. It's kind of fun. The fact that you can just... Well, I'm gonna need some AoE size from somewhere. Because this is, his mobs are way too quick for it. Especially once you get to mapping with like the super turbo mobs, there's no way this would hit them unless I stand still and tank them with my face. Which is not... That doesn't sound like something that I want to do. It's got a little bit of a cast time too, actually. You kind of gotta stand still to cast it. Interesting. I didn't even know this skill existed until right now. Does it have magnificent and noble skill things? It's a cheap 5T build? Really? I mean, we'll give it a shot. If we run into issues, then I'll switch it, but otherwise... Because whatever I do for this will just work for Ring of Ice, right? I could just swap the skill out, pretty much. Do you stack Numb? Is that how you do it? To get all the damage? They do wilt? Oh, yeah, I'm not playing a dot build. Fuck that. I might as well play mind control if I'm going to play a dot build. Super not interested in ever playing a dot build ever again after the last 4 seasons being dot build only. This is another problem with Thea. I have no good pets. That dude'll do, I suppose. Well. I mean, I'll use it until I run into problems with it. It's pretty fun, so I'll stick with it. Like, as a spell burst build, I'm going to be limited by my spell burst charge speed anyway. Yeah, like, it's going pretty well. I feel like Ring of Ice would have taken longer than that. Ring of Ice kind of struggles as you're leveling. Cast one and run away. Yeah. just wondering how you would map with it. Because, like, look at this. These mobs are already quicker than it. We're just leveling. I don't know. Unless you have to run back on like that in a circle, but then that'd be really bad in high tier maps. Damage problem? Maybe. You just need the first hit to kill him so that it doesn't have to chase him, I guess. But then what's the point of having spell burst? Okay. It doesn't get the auto aim from spell burst. That's kind of sucky. If I got the auto aim from spell burst, it'd be way better. But I have to aim. Like if it casts the first one wherever I click and then the next two on the monster like every other spell burst spell ever, it'd be way stronger. The fact that it doesn't do that kind of makes... I don't know. I don't know. Try different skill? Yeah, maybe. There's just not many good skills in this game. Dude's been streaming, you haven't said hi at all. That's alright, you don't have to say hi. Thanks for stopping in. How you going? Well, the damage is good for bosses, but I feel like having an aim is a huge downside. I'm very... Especially in hardcore, I want to be focusing on dodging, not aiming. You're tired? I am. Maybe we'll try... I don't know. What else would we try, though? The beam skills work with this? No, that'd be pretty terrible, wouldn't they? Your patients have been chatting with you all morning, so you haven't checked Twitch. Gotta stop. Yeah. Okay. Can't really use that skill then. It's channeling. What about lightning? No, that's this skill. Wasn't there another lightning one? What's it called? Thundercloud? Oh, that's above the caster. That's kind of horrible. Oh, it's also channeling. Never mind. That one's out. Ice Lance? Yeah. I think that's just worse than Ring of Ice, though. We'll give it a shot. I'm pretty sure it's just a worse version of Ring of Ice. Because they do pretty much the same damage. And Ring of Ice hits everything, whereas this will only hit two things. And then Ring of Ice has a 20% chance to cast again. So it's actually more damage. Picking up kids later? Not unless I have to. He only just went to school like 20 minutes ago. He thought it would be a good idea to be a little shit. Yeah, I think you kind of have to build projectiles if you use this skill, which is, that's a lot of stuff. When this one just works out of the box. Yeah, I'll just stick with this for now. Do I normally stream MOBAs? I don't play MOBAs. I don't like team-based games. I used to play team-based games all the time, but as I'm getting older, I do not enjoy them. Especially MOBAs. Because it feels like when I play MOBAs, it doesn't matter how good I play. If the rest of my team aren't playing well, I might as well not loaded the fucking game up. And it's the same with Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. I can be the best healer in the world, and if my DPS can't aim, it doesn't matter. You have one or two bad people on your team, it doesn't matter how good you are at the game, you're still gonna lose. At least when I used to play Counter-Strike, it wouldn't matter if all of my teammates were shit. I could still win the match. But MOBAs, you can't do that. And then RTS games, I can't play those because I like building up my army slowly, and that's not how those games work. Didn't know you're a K-pop fan. I don't know. It's just easy to listen to. Whereas all the other music on my liked songs, some of it's for like when I'm in this mood or that mood.
Looks like you're not going to make it.
I don't know. I like metal when I'm in a bad mood. Yeah. I only really enjoy metal when I'm in a bad mood. Otherwise, it's just too much noise. It's noisy music. I don't know how to describe it. Like, when I'm not in the mood for metal, it's just like... Imagine someone with a giant cymbal inside your brain and they're just smacking it over and over and over again. That's what it's like. Stream the sound of dental or nail drill. Oh my god. That sounds terrifying. I have to go back and see my dentist, but oh man, I just don't want to. I got too many bad memories of dentists. So when I was like in my teens, right? So long time ago. 30 years ago. Well, not quite 30, but almost. I had tons of extra teeth and I was trying to get braces. They had to take out 9 of my teeth. And every fucking time the doctor goes, you'll feel a little bit of pressure. You won't feel the pain from us pulling out the teeth. That was a lie all 9 times. Every fucking time I felt it. And every single time I was like, I felt it last time. I'm gonna feel it this time. He's like, nah, it's just your imagination. Fucking liar, man. So yeah, after that, don't really ever want to see a dentist again. The water scaler. What the fuck is a water scaler? Is that where they suck all the water out? Because that shit sounds awful. How am I going to get focus blessings? You know the water cleaning stick? No, that's the suction. No, the water cleaning stick? They usually just use the metal ones to clean my teeth. They just scrape the shit off. Which also doesn't sound pleasant, but it's bearable. I use preparation here or burning touch? Probably not burning touch, huh? Oh, I just get focus blessings. I'm Thea. I'm actually stupid. I was like, wait, how do I get focus blessings? Oh, I don't know. They just automatically pop up because you're class. Hello? You pop a lurk? Alright. Bye. Thanks for stopping in and chatting. I feel like Ice Lance was actually doing a lot more damage. The first time. Oh, that did the hell. Whole clinic alone until 5. Damn. Wait, that means you have to handle all the, like, calls and things? That sounds terrible. Sounds like a lot of work. Every motherfucker got the afternoon off. Oh no. That's rough. Well, I hope it's not too busy. You got 2 phones? Oh no. Kind of reminds me of my doctors. Half the time when I go in there, they only have one receptionist and it's so busy. Like the waiting room's always full. The phone's always ringing. There's always some old lady in there trying to get some appointment rescheduled. And she doesn't understand what she's being told, so it takes 25 fucking minutes. 3 including the mobile? Oh god. Actually, my doctor's... I laugh every time I'm in there. Because most of the time, not always, but most of the time, there's some person in there who's done like the whole... Because it's a bulk build place, right? So you don't pay anything if you... Well, you just don't pay anything. But there's always one person who's gone, give me an appointment today. And they're like, if you do that, it'll cost you $50. And so they agree to it on the phone, and then when they come in, they're like, oh yeah, but I don't want to pay that. It's like, too fucking bad. You already agreed to pay it. The amount of times I've been in there, and there's someone who's done exactly that, it's crazy. Almost every time, I'd say. And it's always people with kids. They're like, oh yeah, but my kid needed to see a doctor today. Like, and then there's a receptionist sitting there and she's like, this is why I told you, you can see someone today, but it'll cost you $50. Because we have to like reorganize, you know, other people's appointments to get you in. It's so funny. I don't understand it. People just, that happens with you sometimes too. It's crazy because they've already agreed to it. Like, I've heard the receptionist talking to people on the phone and she always says that'll be an extra charge of, and then she says what the extra charge is. And, you know, so it's not like she's just not telling them. She definitely tells them. And even when they're like trying to argue the cost, they're like, yeah, I did agree to it, but it's like, bro, come on. You deny unless they have adequate time. My doctors are super busy, so it's like, even if I wanted an appointment as soon as possible, it would be a 2-day wait, at least. So then, you know, you just look at these people and you're like, come on. The reason you wanted it today is because you didn't want to wait 2 days. You know why they have to charge you extra money. Yeah. I mean, sometimes people cancel and you get lucky, but there's like a free list you can go on for that. You just ring them up and you're like, hey, put me on the list. And then, you know, if you're at the top of the list and something comes up, they ring you and they're like, hey, we got an appointment. You want to come in? I don't know. It's just crazy to me that people can be like that. No, hold on. Alright, we're back. I don't know how many times I did this, but I don't want another pair of Grace boots, so let's not run it again. Oops, I don't have to go that way.
What do I put here? Just like Ice Bond or something? No, that's gonna be annoying. I'll have to cast that myself. Can I get Mana Burn yet? Mana Boil. That's it.
Can I run that?
Yes, I can. Perfect. Oh wait, you do go this way now. They remove the rest of the area. Is this the one with the spellburst nodes in it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I need this tree. Yeah, I'll just grab some more survivability for now. Actually, Lurkin, alright, thanks.
You can't stop me.
God, I'm gonna need an insane amount of crit strike chance. Pop back every so often, that's alright, I don't mind. I said I was gonna stream until I get to maps, which I've already killed 2 characters today, so if I kill this one too, I'm gonna be streaming for a while. We'll see though, we'll see. I'm actually doing pretty good damage when I can just stand there and just smash him. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like the look of that. She's doing? It's a lady. It's a lady. Alright, Liv, the fight's over. You can stop now. Should really shrink my OBS window just ever so slightly so it's not over my chat box. There we are. I can read again. Amazing. Nice. Don't need those boots, but I'll pick them up anyway. The grace boots are better. Activity, give me all that. Thanks. Oops. Hello. There we are. Okay. Cast speed, cast speed. Don't really need that, per se. So, is this where we get regain? Maybe, because this is 8%, which is kind of big. Do I even need regain though? I just won't get that for now. We might get it later. Ailments, damage, spell block. Jesus, these are all bad. 9, 18, 18. So these are literally the same. Alright, let's grab that. Do need crit. What do I get here? I might take those later. It's just saying how I need crit strike rating though, so that. I was just thinking about, what if people don't pay the $50? I assume the doctor just waives the fee because taking them to court, like chasing after the debt, just wouldn't be worth it. Unless you just collect up like a couple of hundred people and you sell it off to a debt agency, but I don't think even they'd buy $50 worth of debt. Just doesn't seem worth anybody's time for $50. Although, wouldn't most people pay it? Because you'd probably get blacklisted if you didn't pay it, right? You wouldn't be able to use that doctor again. And it's one of the only doctors that bulk bills in town, so it'd be pretty silly to lose access to a doctor over $50. Feels like I'm not picking up much gear. Am I just not looking at it? I might just be not looking at it. I might have to run some of the Oasis platforms. What did I get up here? Oh, I didn't finish this tree off. Oh my goodness. I was like, what did I get for the second talent? I can't remember. Oh, maybe because you didn't pick it. Maybe that's why you don't remember it. Oh wait, I need all 3 points. Hold on. Maybe because you didn't get anything, Sandlord. Maybe that's why you don't remember what you got. Alright, grab that. And then... this is minus 50. But then we get plus 30 here, so minus 20. As long as they don't fall off, I can get this. The problem is... this is only active at max focus, so I think this is probably the best one. Well... I don't know, because I won't be spending any mana, I feel like. Let's try this. We'll see if they fall off. They don't fall off. Well, do they? I don't know. And... oh, just stay on. But what if I cast? Yeah, because I'm not using mana, it's not proccing it. In that case, I just need to switch to this. Well, actually, we'll see if the spell cost is an issue. Oh, still free. Okay, perfect. Alright. I just need my skill to be free is all. I don't know what I'm going to take. I guess I have to take Warlock as my third tree, yeah. At least with Warlock, then you have a bunch of auras, and then scaling defenses and damage is just getting aura effect, which is kind of nice. Just said Donald Trump in this song. So funny. Well, I think this might actually be faster than Moto. Maybe not. Especially later on when he was hitting for like 100,000. There's no way it could be faster than that. That auto aim is so nice. Usually don't take that off because you lose the tenacity blessings, but I get them anyway. So it's kind of irrelevant. Actually, I just remembered I have gear. To town. Oh shit. Should have probably realized I was too close to the thing. I was like, why did it use the portal instantly when I pressed D? Because usually there's a delay. Okay. I would like... either this or this. This is more damage, but this is also more damage. I think I'll just take that. And then... these are crap. Just destroy them. You ain't hoarding much? Nah, not really. I mean, I'm hoarding this. And then we have... I was going to collect an entire stash full of crow's plumes because they drop all the time. But yeah. I think I'm already wearing a Born in Fire. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I should, but I wasn't planning on dying. And I was fairly invincible. I just got killed with a one-shot attack, so I kinda... I mean, you're right, I should have just, stashed shit, but anyway, here we are. It's just gonna slow down my crafting a bit, it's not gonna slow down anything else, because beacons just drop like candy anyway. This is where it gets dangerous, because now I want to move faster. Now that my character's killing stuff nicely. So the problem with Ring of Ice is kind of got to do Mistville. And I hate Mistville. I would rather do any other league 50 times than Mistville once. I wonder what my crit chance is. It's got to be like near zero. pretty much don't crit. Yeah, 1.5%. Maybe getting crit chance is not a good idea. Man, I wish that thunderstorm skill cast on the mobs instead of just wherever I click. Because it was much nicer to use than this. I suppose, though, if you had surging and the rhythm, it would cast on mobs, right? So that kind of solves that whole problem. The problem is that I'm self-casting. Ow. Rude. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to stash all your mats, especially in hardcore, but I don't know. I guess I got overconfident because my character was unkillable. Except to a new one-shot attack that I didn't know about. Well, that didn't drop much gear. That's unfortunate. I'm doing a lot of damage when I crit, so maybe I should get rid of... Yeah, alright, I'm gonna swap out control spell for something else. You do spell concentration, that'll just make it clear a little bit. Actually, I'm thinking there's a little combo trick I used to do. I don't know if I can still do it. Let me have a look.
Maybe I can't do it. Oh, yeah, it's this one. This only works with physical skills, unfortunately.
Is there a good physical skill that I could use instead of Ring of Ice? Let me see. Physical. One projectile. Spell physical.
Hmm. Okay.
That doesn't work with spell burst. Okay. Not a spell, I guess.
Yeah.
I feel like even if that worked, I would have just played Ice Lances instead. That's alright.
Worth a try.
Well, I will be right back because I want a drink and I don't have one. So I'm going to go get some water. Be right back.
have returned. You ever sit down for like 5 hours and then you get up and you're like, man, I really need to use the toilet now. Your body's just like, oh, are we moving? By the way, you haven't done this in a while. Right. The reverse mirror. So just a reverse mirror then? Get rid of it. I think instead of Arcane Circle, I'm just going to get a Curse. I don't know what my crit chance is now. It's probably like 3% now that I took that other thing off. Oh, it's actually 7%. So it was taking me from 7 down to 1.5. That's crazy. Alright, drop me some good loot this time. Oasis mobbies. Contractors. Well, that's a nice ring. Take that. You know what would help? If I actually drank the drink that I went and got. Is true. See, I think my gear's bad, and then I run something like this, and there's no upgrades, and I'm like, maybe my gear isn't that bad. I tried to play a Thea last time I played Hardcore Solo Self-Found, actually. I just don't know what happened. I must have got her killed. I don't know. After a while you get so many characters killed you don't even remember how they died. Jerk dash. Now what? No, 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 well, maybe. Oh, never mind. No. Or crit then. Cool. Now what's my crit? Should be much higher now. Oops, I went too far. There we are. 11%, so that gave us 4% crit for 3 points. Not the worst, not the best. That'll be more valuable once I get better weapon later on. Once we actually get the maps. Cool.
I feel about this smaller AoE size. I don't think I like it. I think we'll do something else.
Oh, actually, that's 8.9. So what about increased AoE? Is that... Yeah, that's actually better. Alright, might as well just use that then.
Ding. Leveled the heck up.
Bro, did I not walk up to the wall, I guess?
Oh, there's a mob here. Hello. Where were you hiding? Oh, with the rest of these guys, I guess. Ooh, good thing I looked at that. Yoink. That's mine now. Cast speed, skill cost.
Skill cost. That's terrible. That's not very good either. I need 3 more points.
Somewhere? Probably here.
Yeah.
We'll just get more defense. I don't mind burning points on defenses. Max focus, spell damage per focus. Okay. What's my survival now? 1-7. Okay, so it's keeping up with what Moto had, which is nice. The damage is way less than Moto, but it's still pretty good though. If Rihan can finish the story hitting for less than 1,000, then I think me doing 3,000 already is pretty good. Alright, good drops only, come on. Okay, or not. Definitely had a lot more spell charge speed. Spell burst charge speed. We're about to get a lot more, but we're also about to get +1 spell burst, so we're about to need more and get more. I need the thing that gives me spell burst charge speed based on cast speed. Okay, I'm just... Got a hit trait skill for damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. I haven't used that at all. I haven't pressed that once. Doesn't it autocast later on? Oh yeah, that's Significantly better. Well, there you go. Probably only need to hit that for bosses, to be honest. Later on. Yeah. I think it's one of these first ones, yeah? Yeah, exactly. There we are. That one there. Predicted harvest. Yeah. Alright, and now we can just get this top line here. So this will give us 16% more spell burst charge speed, and then another 16, so 32, and then an extra spell burst as well. So for a full charge, it'll be pretty much exactly the same, because we're going from 3 to 4 and we're getting 30%. It'll be slightly faster. No, we're going from 2 to 3, so it will be exactly the same amount of speed to charge. But we'll just get an extra 1 in that amount of time. Fighting Stompers. Why have I never seen this unique before? The hell is that? Oh my god. Look at the damage on that thing. And a free curse? What? Channeling boots, eh? Those are decent. Those are actually pretty decent. Huh? Kind of want this whole line down here too, because it's kind of very good. That'll be huge for survival. Yeah, see, this is what I need here. Cast speed is applied to spell burst. Although this would be very good too. Barrier of Radiance. Ooh. $32. I might change my filter a little bit. It's showing too many things again. Let's see. Edit gear. Hide anything with only one modifier. Actually, yeah, hide anything with only 2 mods. I just want to see purple gear. Oh, there's 2 rares down here. I'll go kill him. They're going to be worth a big chunk of XP. There we are. You know, getting level 21 gems is going to be quite the problematic quite the problematic thing. I need one more level before I can buy those. How am I doing? Doing alright. Oh, you got sound, okay. Back to drilling. God. Oh. What the heck? Oh, I just got a freaking pain right here. Oh, that's fun. I enjoyed that. Let's do that again. Okay, now it shows none of this stuff. That's a slot upgrade. I'll take that. Just wear 2 born in fires, you never die. Unlimited HP. Alright, one more and then we'll move on. Oh no, I'm losing XP. Oh, that was a little bit more spicy than I wanted. What does my hero trait actually do? Should probably read that. Click to gain God's Boon. Consumes all focus blessings to grant God's Boon. Uh, 6% additional damage for each stack of focus blessing that God's Boon consumes. Up to 8. So past 8, they're not going to do much. And I'm already at 6. So... although... oh, it's got a 15-second cooldown. I was going to say, if you could overlap it, though... oh, that clears so nice. Yeah, this is going to be good to map with. Especially with higher stacks of spell burst. If I could get 5 or 6 spell burst, even 4 would probably feel really good. It was crazy before with ice imbuing explosions. Oh, actually, do you still get those though? Because I can get that now. No. I changed it to damage. Ah, lame. So lame. So, my biggest problem right now is that my energy shield doesn't come back. So if I just do this, problem solved. There's a few other ways to get explosions now, though. There's a couple of uniques that give it, right? Memory, that's what it is. Because I remember looking at something and I'm like, there's like, it's really easy to get explosions now. Praise for injury. That was mostly painless. Wasn't as quick as Moto, but I didn't want to be... Because sometimes he casts all those laser beams in the same spot and you just die. So you don't ever really want to be next to that guy unless you have to be. Yeah, this is feeling pretty good with all the extra charge speed. So once we get cast speed to charge speed,
It's going to be huge.
Omae wa mou shinderu. I was just thinking that'd be so funny if it actually said that when she's still like zooming around. It's like, you are already dead. But doesn't stop her zooming though.
I'll get this one for cast speed because that's going to matter
More. One more level. And then it's gonna feel even better. I do wonder what's in those shipments, but I'll wait until I get back to maps to grab them out. Just in case some shenanigans happen. Because it'll all be map level stuff. See, with an extra one spell burst, you'd clear way more. As long as it targets different groups, I suppose. Otherwise, you're just overlapping. Monkey staff.
Ooh. Yeah, nice.
We're getting some drops now.
Alright.
It was definitely right to fix my filter up, because holy crap, it would have shown all of that. Do you get block with a staff or no? Oh, I need to use wands anyway. Ah, frick. I forgot. Well, actually, nah, I don't. Not until I get to tier 8. Man, I can't believe none of those are upgrades. Because I can't get priceless gear until T8 anyway. And then the chances of me dropping a priceless wand are pretty much zero anyway. And assuming you get to maps. True, the way I'm playing, it may be a miracle if I get to maps. Although I feel like I haven't played this character too badly. I can't believe I got 2 characters killed. That's actually so unusual. I usually just get straight to maps. Or I'll die at like level 7 or something. So, if I can use staffs or wands, I should just use wands, because you just get 30% block chance from wands for free.
Yeah, let's do that.
We'll switch to wands. I might lose a little damage, but
I'm sure it'll be fine.
in which case, we'll hide staffies. Okay, how about we hide everything except for wands? That's probably the play here.
There we are.
Probably should have hidden erosion damage wands as well, but whatever. He's beaming me. Beam me up, Scotty. Alright, we'll just grab all these and we'll just put on whichever 2 are best. Assuming I get to maps. That's so funny. Accurate, but funny. Oh, it's pretty much equivalent to my staff anyway. Well, okay. I'm happy that I didn't lose any damage. The heck is this song? Yeah, we definitely need this line. And then int stacking will be like endgame damage building, I suppose. Why am I clearing? Let's not stand in this guy's beams this time like I did last time, hey? That's probably a good idea, I reckon.
I didn't expect you to be brave.
Oh, I almost one-cycled him. That's a shame. I'm going to have a very sore back later sitting like this. So what I'm going to do is adjust now. There we are. That's a little bit more comfortable. Hello? Oh. I was like, I swear I clicked that and then nothing. I must have moved out of range accidentally. God, that feels so nice. Just standing there holding it, it just clears everything around you. I forgot how fun Ring of Ice Spellburst is when you're leveling. Okay, standing in poison to do this is not ideal. Any of this good? No, no. Oh, it's evasion. It's fake survival. This one though. Minus 20% additional movement speed. Let's stop looking at that. Aren't these gloves only good with the skill that can, like, Ice Lance, where it can jump back on itself? Yeah. Yeah. I remember using those when I tried and failed to make Ice Lance work. I thought it wouldn't be too bad to make it work, and I didn't realize that it was like the super expensive meta build. Okay. Bad. I don't. Sometimes this game just lags. And I have a 4060. Alright, we're getting cast speed in preparation of having our next major talent node. Trove time. Three more levels. Spell crit strike damage. That'll be more useful when I actually crit. My crit rate's like 11% at the moment. It's not very high. I suppose I'll have to run Mistville once I get to time mark 7, hey? No, wait. Noble skills come from Frozen. Frozen Canvas. That's what I'll have to run. I'll have to get those nodes that make the noble skills and stuff drop in maps. Or is that for only T8? Because that would suck. It's Probably for T8 only. It is T8. Frick! That's so unfortunate that they've put the whole game behind T8. And it's actually ridiculously hard to get there if you don't have trade. Let's take some Extendo Duratio. I'll probably end up running Mistville anyway, because there's a few like activation mediums that just make the build... It just make all builds nicer to play. But I'm absolutely terrible at choosing the right choices in Mistville. I think my most successful Mistville run was where I had the stuff where you gain sanity when you click all the bad things, so I was just running around clicking all of the bad things to get my sanity back. Okay, 3 pointers to go in. This line is just way too strong not to take, I feel like. Play safe. Oh, that spell burst charge is so fast now, that's nice. Oh, this feels real good. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna have to get cast speed on my weapons. Make it feel really, really good. Alright, that'll do. That was 3 runs. What are we up to? We're up to Keegan, aren't we? This is a 5-pointer? Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy. That's so much energy shield. And it's all flat too, so it scales like crazy. I've got 2,200 EHP, which is what I had on Moto when he died, so going pretty well. And he was nearly done with the story. We're still in Act 2. I need a source of energy shield charge, can't be interrupted, and I'm not sure where to get that. Unless Warlock has something like that, but I don't think it does. Always get it on slates though. Could always get it on forced start and then just put defensive layers on there. But that's only for 1 second, but I have done that before in hardcore. It does work. Because the problem is if I get this whole line here, it starts when I hit low energy shield status, but then if it can just be removed straight away, that's really, really bad. Alright, Keegan. Bring it on, butch. That was a respectable time, I think. That was pretty good. Oh, no, not that. GG. Yeah, the damage, it's pretty good. It feels good. I definitely wouldn't mind mapping like this. Look at that, guys. You want blonde hair? Just block Keegan's Spirit Blast. And there you go. That's how you do it. You might die though. That's the only downside. Finally T6. Hell yeah. Getting there. Is your damage keeping up? That's usually what stops me getting through. Is the tank not too bad to keep up with, but the damage, sometimes an issue. This is a lot more damage. I am gonna stash that one in case I die. Stash that because that was good. Alright, I think this is good. $20 mil? Oh, that's heaps. Smashing it. How many times have you died? Just out of curiosity. 10. 10 is not too bad, actually, to be honest. Usually when I'm playing Trade League, I die 10 times just in the story. I just don't care. I stand in everything. I remember a few years ago I was playing Path of Exile and I got sick of dying all the time. Because like that game's like this, right? You don't really need defenses if you have a lot of damage. But it always annoys me when I die. So I said to the guys I was playing with, I'm like, alright, that's it. As soon as this character gets to 10 deaths, I'm deleting it. And I ended up deleting a couple of characters, and then I created like, what did I call it? I put out a build guide for it. It was the Lazy Lacerator. It was pretty much just max block. It regained all its life whenever it blocked, and it was pretty unkillable. Z DPS, it did, so in POB it said it did 1 million DPS, right? But that was back when they didn't have the bleed calculations properly. So it actually did like 5 or 6 million. So it cleared T16s like that. And then I go and play like these ball lightning builds. It's like, oh, they do like 50 million DPS. And I'm like, this kills shit slower than my Lacerate character did. Like, these definitely don't do the damage that they say they do. Alright, I think... What else would I... Oh, I just want more of this, right? It wasn't super high DPS, and it definitely wasn't quick. You just go leap, lacerate, lacerate, leap, lacerate, lacerate. But yeah, it was Metamorphosis League when I did that, and people were getting killed by like metamorphs left and right. So a bunch of people were like, "Thanks for the build, man." I was about to quit the game. I'm like, "Oh, good, helped out." I think I had like 14 or 15,000 views on that video before I deleted it. Which is funny because now I get emails from like YouTube and it's like, you got up to 8,500 views, and I'm like, uh-huh. I had one video that had more than that, but sure, buddy, sure. Just because I deleted it, they don't count it anymore. But yeah, it was a fun build to play. You just stand there, it wouldn't matter what you put on the Metamorph either, you just juice it all the way up and just tank it. And because it was bleed, it just bypassed all their armor. And then I think it was like the next league or the league after, Steel Mage started using Lacerate in all of his races. He won like 3 leagues in a row. It was like the first to 103 leagues in a row with it, and then they just nerfed the absolute shit out of it. I was like, oh well, there goes that build. Alright. I'm just gonna see if I can get any upgrade here. Oh, okay, probably not. Well, never mind, we did. Spoke too soon. That's crazy how bad belts. I might actually just use this. God, if Spellburst didn't exist, there'd be very few characters I would play in this game. Because I don't like to have to aim. Damn. This is some emergent, engaging gameplay right here. So funny. Oh god. I love this skill. It's a good skill. This is why I was trying to get it work in Trade League, but it just wouldn't damn well work. We're hitting for 13k red crits already, that's pretty nice. $16k red crit. It's no boom moto, but it's pretty damn close. Two ES per 5 int. That's pretty nice node. We now have 1000 energy shield. And we regenerate 3% of that every second. Pretty good. That'll carry us all the way to 7, I think. Not that amount of energy shield, but the regen and the nodes and everything. What level did Moto die at? 56, wasn't it? I think, because I just got preparation. And then I got cocky. And then I got dead. It's 3 o'clock. I'm about to find out if I'm picking up my kid or whether my partner is. I kind of wanted to be through here by 3, but we are moving pretty quickly, I feel like. Maybe? How long have we been on? 2 hours, okay. Not that quickly. It's been fun though, so it's felt pretty fast. Oh, I did not want to step on that. Goodbye. See you later, dude. Pink ones came out. I ain't sticking around. Well, the good thing is, most of my damage comes from like raw hit damage, which means it's going to be very easy to scale my damage up. Because I have no crit, I have no crit damage, I have no int. I have no sources of extra alley damage except for my packed spirits. See, I could get these 5 points here. Just don't know. I just get that. I definitely want to get all 3 of those points. What's my spell burst charge speed now? It is 0.83 seconds, which is pretty good. So I think after Divine Exile, I'm going to want to get... I'm going to want to aim for 100,000 survival so I can do T8. Because I think you can do 8-0 with that much. Do I do this and fish for upgrades? What non-unique spots do I have? Oh, a few. I could definitely use new gloves. Hey look, a pair of gloves. Look at how much stuff you get from these, it's actually crazy. How are those only just worse? That's nuts. That's a survival upgrade, I might take that. New helmet. Unfortunately, none of this stuff has energy, so we're going to have to replace it pretty soon anyway. Oh, these are the gloves that I was using on Rihan. The ones that just give you ground shaker. They're pretty nice. Alright. Rid of all of that. $50. We're gonna get through the story, I can taste it. Or something, I don't know. How does Thea not trip on her little coattails? So... What's in here? Don't want any of that. Okay. Warlock it is. That's not Warlock. That's Warlock. Deception. Take more. Actually, I'll take 1 point out of there and I'll put it here just to finish this off. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I better go ask if I'm picking this kid up. Otherwise... bad things are gonna happen. I'll kill this boss and then I'll go ask. Oh no, it's a treasure trove. Never mind. Alright. Yeah. I'll be right back and then we'll find out if I'm ending stream or not. Be right back.
think I don't have to get him after that conversation. I have no idea.
Who the hell knows? I haven't even run this one time yet, I'm already over-leveled for it. That's so funny. Maybe we'll only run this one time, because I am quite a few levels over. The over-leveling strat has gone too far. Did I check my charge speed after I got those points? I don't think I did. What is it? 0.8 seconds. It's pretty good. Now all I need is a surging inspiration and a burst activation medium. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, buddy. Right. This is Z DPS. Every time I look over the chat and I see that, it just reminds me of Quinn. I guess could go prep sentry later if you want really lazy. Do they cast my spell burst stuff? Don't know how much damage I get from cast. Actually, how much? Okay, we're at 0.8, so 3% cast speed gives me what? Takes off 0.01. Nah, I don't think... I'm enjoying spell burst. I'll probably just stick with this. I don't think this is worth it. So we'll just grab more defenses. I just remembered somebody told me to play Arrow Jar or whatever it is. And I completely forgot until just now. Sentries and no spell burst. Can still with the if I hit a wall with this, we'll consider switching, but I think this will be fine all the way up. Especially since it's cold damage, it freezes everything. What happened to Boom? He had an unfortunate standing in AoE incident at level 56. I was like right at the end of the game and I died. It was funny and annoying because he was doing lots and lots of damage too, and he was pretty tanky. I noticed I was standing in it, but I tried to blink and I died. It was just too late by then.
Hope the sun will...
Yeah, I lost him. Which is a shame. I was very enjoying it too. Bam! Auto boon. Now I don't have to cast it anymore. Yes, yes. I might level another boom moto though. It was pretty fun. He was hitting for like 150k red crits when he died, which is crazy to be doing that much damage in the story. She went with the worst hero. Look, I asked what to play. Day said Oracle Thea. So, you know, at least it's not Rihan. That's all I got to say. It's actually been pretty fun. I forgot how fun this character is to level. Isn't every hero worse? Like, I don't know another character that would hit for 150,000 before you even finish the storyline. Does anyone know how you're supposed to do this part of the story properly? Because I just click them all. Is that actually the strategy, or is there like a legitimate way to do that properly? Like, do one of the pedestals look different or something? I wonder that every time I level. I'm just like, is there a proper way to do this? Because I've never figured it out. Like, one time I sat there and I'm like, okay, maybe they're all in pairs except for one, and then that wasn't it. That's gonna, just being able to stand there and do that is gonna get me in trouble at some point. Didn't pick up the orb. That's pretty smart. My build's pretty tanky though. I've got 2,000, almost 2,600-ish HP total between my HP and my ES. It's going well. So Boom died just after like this whole area. In the next area where it just like drops shit all over the ground, I thought it'd be a really good idea to stop in that area and do the Oasis stuff. Pretty much the worst idea ever. Because A, I didn't even need any upgrades from it. And yeah, B, there's just shit all over the ground. You don't stop in that area, you just get through it. If I can get a source of energy shield can't be interrupted, I'll get rid of this, I'll get rid of this ice golem. But for now, he's the only way I'm getting my energy shield back. Ooh, an upgrade. And another upgrade. Yay. Oh, these have got energy on them too. Frick yeah, dude. Keep trying to press F, but it's auto use now. I gotta stop doing that. Ding. God, I'm so old. I remember having to like type in ding into chat in MMOs because they didn't have like level up messages and stuff. Back in the day. Back when the internet was first around. Back when dinosaurs roamed the earth, you know, that time. God, I saw the stupidest joke the other day. It was, I wish people would stop saying dinosaurs ruled the earth. They need to stop attributing them with administration skills they clearly did not have. I have to get through the leveling alive because I said I'm going to stream until I get to maps. So if I get this one killed, I'm stuck here for another 3 hours. Although 3 hours isn't that much. I could definitely go for another 3, probably. I don't know if my voice would last that long though. It's getting to that scratchy stage already. Tech finish at 12:30 and you think the problem is back? Oof. That's rough. Well, I hope it takes you less callouts than it took me to get Telstra to fix my internet one time, which was 14. And then I had to tell them what the problem was on the 13th time, so they came out and fixed it. Kind enough to replace a wall socket? Nice. God, I still remember that, because one of the... well, 14 technicians didn't come out, but there were 14 technician calls. Because I remember one of them didn't come out. And so I rang Telstra and I'm like, hey, that technician that said he was here was never here. Like, I've been home all day. I sit literally in front of the front door. he definitely never came, and they're like, what do you want me to do about it? I'm like, didn't you pay the guy? Like, you paid him for coming out and doing his job, and he's not doing it. What do I want you to do about it? What a stupid question. Fire the guy? I don't fucking know. New line to the house and even went to the node. So it must have been a dodgy before it got to the house too. Yeah. I remember where we lived before, because we moved this year, but where we lived before, we were having all these problems. And I'm like, oh, I'm talking to the tech, and he's like, oh, it doesn't really seem like it's here, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, it's... I said, oh, you think it's the card at the exchange is maybe dodgy or whatever? Anyway, he goes there, and he rings me up, and he's like, oh, so the card at the exchange is just completely dead. I just put you on a different card. I'm like, does that happen often? He's like, yeah, it actually happens quite often. It's pretty crazy how dodgy all that technology is, and somehow it just still runs the internet. Mind you, it's, you know, installed by the Australian government, so it could be the cheapest thing that they could buy. That's how that works, right? They ask for quotes, or what are they called? Not quotes, they're called something else. And then they just go through them and they're like, okay, this one's charging the least, let's go with them.
Is it a quote? Yeah, it's just a quote for a job, right?
I thought it had another name though, like tender. That's what it is.
Or 6%. Slap that bad boy on.
So you can use any stat for Boom Moto, right? Because his thing was Strength Dex Int. Kind of like Chromatic Shot. I mean, obviously you'd probably just pick one and stick with that, like Int or something. Spider is Dex Int. But I thought the explosion was Dex Int Strength. Or am I going crazy? I swear I read that. I mean, more reason to stick with Int if the spider's also Dex Int, right?
Get crit there. I guess we just take crit.
That's okay. I need a lot more crit, so I don't mind taking some crit nodes. Oh god, same thing happened last time. Literally the same. It's funny, because if you click fast enough, you can get through there without fighting these. Yeah, let's not make the same mistake again, huh? Let's not trigger that while we're in an area that can actually kill us. Hmm. Might as well get the chests this time, I guess. Didn't get them last time. But there's not really much else to do at the start of the fight. Alright, now we just sit here and cast. Yeah, I'm pretty tanky, I'd say. It's definitely no boom moto. Those guys died in one hit. They just vaporized. What is that attacking over there? Where's the boss, man? Oh, okay. That's what it was attacking. I guess I wasn't close enough for it to come out. Never had that problem before. Yes, come to me. No, don't run away again. Little bitch. I'm in the elevator again. I am arisen. That's funny that you can get in there. Kind of amusing. What'd I say? Crit. Critical strikes. Okay, we're back to where Boomer died. It was the zone after this one. Okay, damage has fallen off a bit. There's a beacon back there. Or maybe there was just too much stuff to kill there. It's frozen. Hey look, it's the ability that killed Boom Moto. Right there. Just a puddle of shit on the ground. I can't see nothing. What is he doing? Spitting out clones, I guess. Let's not get hit by that. Oh, okay. Well, I did get hit by it.
One energy. Wow.
So much.
Okay.
Got some beacons. Oh, come on. I almost never mess that up. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. I got beamed twice. I'm clearly playing very well. God, that actually does so much damage though.
Let's GTFO.
Alright, we made it farther than boom. He died right next to the Trove portal. Alright, now we just sit here until level 80. I kid, I kid. You could though, but I kid. You know what I think's funny about this is these mobs are pretty hard to kill, right? But as soon as I get into T1 maps, this will be enough damage to just kill them in one hit. The story is actually harder than Time Mark 1. What is he doing, bro? Odd. Hey look, it's the beacon Emmy. God of War carrying you hard. Yeah, God of War is so good.
Okay.
Give me my loot, lady. Thanks. Needed those 2 fine embers. Free XP. Good fair fight, gentlemen. Well fought. Alright, now can we beat the enrage timer? That's the question. Or Drac. No. No, thank you. Yeah, I think we got the enraged timer covered, actually. I think we got this. No, no, no. You cannot touch this. Oh no. Oh my goodness. That was terrifying. No. Why are you like this? God, the music is so loud. Oh, okay. Sure, buddy.
GG! Made it!
Beast.
Cool. Finally made it back to maps. Oh my goodness, dude. Right, now... Oh, I gotta finish the story before I can see what I want. I think... Unlock Netherrealm. Need config. That's my favorite quest. Need config? I like that one a lot. Beacon. I can't install that, I'm not level 60. Wait a minute. Never mind, I can install that one. Oh, that one's crap. You know what? I'll keep it just in case. Destroy the crap. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, let's see. Where's... Okay, there's no Oracle Theas that have done this. Wonder how many people have done it. Okay, so he's done it. Shire? No, no, no. So no Carinos. No cats. No Bing. Oh, there's a Flame of Pleasure Gemma. No Frostbitten Gemma. No Icefire Gemma. No Incarnation, no Wisdom. Lots of Blasphemers have done it. One Yuga. Lots of Yuga 2s. Even more than the even more than Goth Mummy. Two Vigilant Breezes. And one Selena. There you go. You want an easy 1,000 primos? Right here, guys. You got 2 weeks to do it. 17 days. Yeah, let's not try and run Time Mark 6 straight away. That'd be freaking disaster. Okay, well I could use new weapons, so how about we just jump straight in here. Like fuck, you're no longer drilling. Yeah. First drop was an upgrade, that's always nice. Clear speed's not great, but my gear kind of fell off towards the end. Plus, as soon as we get our 60 trait, we'll probably get our damage back up, so... Need to take that other ring off, actually. I wonder if anyone else is even playing Thea 1. Wisdom Thea. Okay, boss damage is pretty bad. Man's just sitting there doing the same skill over and over. It's only got 3 attacks apparently. I mean, neither of these are good. I think it already consumes the max charges. Although this stacks up to 40, so... I think that one's better, right? Yeah, I think that one's better. Okie dokie. Let's go again. So we get 11 stacks of that. So we get 22% additional damage, I think. Wasn't it? It was 2% each? Yeah. So that's immediately just better than the other one. Oh, I see what the difference is. Okay. There's a period where it's not up. Whereas the other one with the cooldown recovery speed, it would probably just always be up. Probably gonna have to craft a ring to get rid of the other one, actually. Okay. There's not much to put on here, to be honest. Do added cold, but it's not much extra. And then we could do a control spell, but that kind of undoes some things that I've been trying to do, so I don't know.
That's fake damage, so we're gonna ignore that. Hmm. 3% additional damage for each focus, stacking up to 8 times. Inflicts debuffs to enemies. Don't care about that. This is 3 times 8. 24. 24% additional? That's not too bad. I mean, we don't have that many focus yet, but we will have. So, that's best support there. And then this, probably just crit damage. Okay. Take some spell amp. And restrain. And then I can get maybe some kind of imbue. Additional cold damage. Okay, so something like this probably. I think this will be good. Not terrible, not great. Damage where? Yeah, exactly. It's because I sorted out my tank first, so now my tank's good. And I just have to get int on everything. And crit, because I have no crit. There's more crit there. Maybe I'll just get this, and then we'll go for cooldown recovery speed. Probably should craft some weapons. But it's alright. Just turned around in the middle of the map and targeted me. That's crazy. I mean, it's okay. I've definitely had worse characters at this point. Alright. What I can do, though, is hopefully not challenge that is what we can do. Forgot this is HC, yeah. Yeah, it's you just kind of build up over time once you get to this point, so not the worst thing ever.
Well, I don't know what level that gear is. What level is it? 60. Okay. So it's what I'm at. I wonder if it just matches your level. Because it kind of seemed like that should have been better. +1 minion skill level. You know who that would have been good on? Certain dead guy. Might keep that one. This is a really good mod, actually. These rolls are crap. Alright, I might not do that. Alright. It's kind of all crap, isn't it? I'm in the helmet. No, we'll just get rid of it all. Although I could craft that. Let's keep that craft. Craft. Alright, you need to go for some intelligence. Oh, these are all T5. Never mind, I'm not going to roll this. I ain't rolling a T5 weapon. Don't worry about it. Shh, shh. Cancel, cancel. Oh, I meant to keep that +1 minion. Oh well. Whoopsie. Right. What does he want me to do? Blistering, right? Yeah, blistering time mark 2. Okie dokie. I think we just go for... Oh, nice. All this stuff's still in. Hell yeah, dude. Sick. And for some reason I went for beacons. Probably don't need those points. Leave them in there for now. Yeah, okay. We might have to change that plan later. Alright, let's just go for weapons though. I don't think I'm going to bother with the rares because they just take too long. Why'd a boss have to come out of this thing? Oh, okay. I am not doing that. Goodbye. I forgot how annoying the Oasis mobs are when you do no damage, hey? Okay, hold on. This skill's gotta go. How long do curses last for? 5 seconds. That's problematic. It's alright. That's better. Should have replaced Arcane Circle a while ago. What else are we gonna get here? Spell. Guess we'll take this one as well. Defenses, and then... Ah! I need this. Okay, we have to take these nodes now. Gotta put these in damage. Right, we'll take these out. We'll put them into some form of damage. Like this. Then we'll take that. Because if I can get this, then I can switch to a fire... what's his face? Spirit Magus. So that'll be nice. Can't believe that guy didn't drop me a weapon. What a douche. These tier 5 as well. These are 5, so I need to get to 3. That seemed unnecessarily dangerous. Cool. This is going pretty well. Let's see. +1 all, obviously. Look at that. Damage is heaps better now. Barely did anything. Oh, not this guy. No, no, no. That guy does so much physical damage. It's redonkulous. What was that? Okay. Never standing still against that boss again. Frick me. Good thing I put so many points in defense. Saved by the level? Yeah, I hit my potion as soon as I saw it. So I healed at the same time that I leveled. Jesus. My name is Jeff. What's up, so much? Oh, that's funny. Oh, I don't know if I want to fight this guy yet. Waking from a nap? Do it, pussy. I already lost 3 characters today, bro. 2. I haven't lost this one yet. I don't want this to be the 3rd. Alright. Oh, come on. Frick, dude. Okay, here we are. Jesus Christ. What a crap roll that was. Okay. A Tarkov with robots game? Oh, the, yeah, I saw Peanut playing it. Oh, really? Bro. Right, energy shield regen. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright. Now I just need to craft another one, so... Oh. No thanks. Oops. I mean we can run this. 0 to 2 weapons with at least 2 T5 affixes. Okay. Let's try that. So, let's put that on preparation so I don't have to cast it because I keep forgetting. And then, what would I put in here? I would put... Don't know how useful that is. Maybe. Let's just put fire maggers on our health for now. Seal conversion. There we go. That will do for now. Is critical strike chance on wands an advanced roll? It must be. Need to check that. Yeah, it is. Unlocks at 76. Interesting. Well, I have 1,500 energy shield already, which is kind of pretty decent. Fuck this guy, fuck this guy. I hate this boss. Actually super dangerous. Is it, does it cost money to play the Tarkov robots? Or the, whatever it's called, I can't remember what it's called. It's not out yet, it's a playtest. So we don't know whether they'll charge money for it or what. Just need to register. Interesting. That guy was on crack. Crack cocaine. I might finish up my tank before I start doing Oasis stuff again. Has a battle pass, so maybe free. Frick, why is the energy 1? Gonna game till 5 PM? Yeah, probably. I'm having fun, so I'll probably keep going until then. Might be too much longer after that though. Oh, actually, I was gonna say because I have to cook dinner, but I don't have to cook dinner. But my voice is starting to go, so it'll probably be, you know, 5:30-ish. Alright. Need that line. And that's pretty much it. Full day's work hours. Yeah. But I get to play instead of work, you know? No, I need to start probably streaming less and doing more of other things that would actually make me money. But I'll just keep procrastinating for now, don't worry about it. Alright, I might just roll this. It already actually. Send
damage. I mean, that makes it better than what we got, so let's just slap it on. Alright. Put that away. That's pretty much it. Strength, minion damage, strength. Jesus, give me an int one. Mana regen. Oh man, that's gross. That's disgusting. Well, trying to get another weapon, but these guys aren't freaking dropping them, man. Or a chest or a helmet with max energy would be good too. What's my survival? 4.6. It's almost there. Just need more base energy pool, energy shield now, so I gotta get gear and craft it all onto every piece. There's a wand, and it's almost max energy. I'll take it. Hopefully it's 3 prefix, otherwise it's going in the bin. It's not. Frick. Alright, it's going in the bin. Don't worry about it. We need another wand. Dang, low energy again. Oh, I forgot I have cube mobs. That's going to be dangerous. Ooh. Please be 3 prefix. Frick, dude. Oh, that was silly. Why did I do that? I knew not to do that, and I still did it anyway. Probably shouldn't have fought that at all. But hey, here we are. 69, giggity. Alright, Cube, what you got for me? A Divinity Slate I can't use? Hell yeah. Well, I'm just gonna keep going until I get a wand, to be honest. If I can get a second wand, then I'll go kill that boss, and then we'll go up to T3.
And then I should be able to roll T4 gear, hopefully. Which will be quite a bit better than what we're rolling now. Oh yeah, this was the wrong way around. Install. I can't. You have to do Steelforge Time Mark 3. Maybe I should be doing Oasis, the drops. Maybe we do that. Yeah, let's do that. And if it's pink, we'll just run away. Or a boss comes out. We'll bravely run away. We're not going to run away like a chicken. Oh, there's pink. Alright, see ya. Bye. Brave Sir Robin bravely ran away. Jesus, Cube adds some undesirable mobs, doesn't it? Free prefix, come on. Yes, let's go. Perfect. Okay, that's not so perfect. I would like resistances, thank you. And then sure. Then perfect. No. Alright. Oh. Still way better than what I had on. Huge. Right, I kind of... I might try and keep these boots on. Hopefully they drop again so we have ones with energy on them. SSR. And it's a white card. SSR, by the way. Well. Cool. I just need one more weapon, that's all I need. Just need one more 3 prefix weapon to drop. Then I can quickly craft it. Well, actually I don't have the embers because I just used them all. But we'll just farm some embers real quick. And then we're G2G. Is that a 3? Oh, it's low energy. Can't use that. $220k crit, not too bad. It's getting there. Damn, that one's low energy too. I don't have the energy cores to reroll this stuff, so it pretty much has to drop with the right energy and the right prefix suffix. Hopefully we get some good, I was gonna say good cube loot, but we got not even enough for a single roll. That's crazy, because I feel like I cleared most of that map. I just left that one cube mob. Well, doesn't matter, I suppose. Extra damage to life is fine, because if we get into life, we're pretty much screwed anyway. Oh, that was bad. I mean, rings would be a decent source of damage too. "30 minutes until closing? Oh no." Bored, all of your work's done for the day, yeah. I can't handle being bored at work. I've quit so many jobs because they were boring. That's why I like cleaning work. As soon as you're finished, you just go home. That's it. You're just like, alright, the job's done, I'm leaving, I guess. Well, that's 12 energy. Is that good enough? It's 3 prefix. And it's already got 2 things that I want on it. Okay. Let's try and roll elemental damage here. Nice. Then... yeah, we'll do that last. Good enough for me. And... good enough for me. Hint. Damn it. I should have rolled. Actually, I should do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's better. 2.2% it says. Ah, because that one has intelligence on it. Whatever. Since the start of the year... usually have work finished within the first 2 to 3 hours of the day. Jesus. That can't be good for the business's bottom line if you're finishing that early, can it? I wonder if I should kill the plane watchers. The ice one's fine, it's just the fire one. If I accidentally step in his fire around the edge, that's a GG. Boss is always surprised when you get their pages and pages to-do list completed. That's funny. Well, at least they don't reward your hard work with more work, I suppose. Hey boss, I did all that stuff efficiently. Could you give me more work? That's when you still just do it in 2 to 3 hours, but you just don't tell him it's done until 5. But then you'd be bored. I'd rather be working than bored. But I also have ADHD, so, you know, there's that. Get paid to do nothing half the time? Nice. I once quit a job because, and I still think it was the company's fault. I would finish the shift at the same time that the train came in. And it was in another city, right? So I had to travel by train. It was like I think it's only a 25-minute train ride. But the problem is I would finish and then I would have to walk to the train station. By the time I walked there, the train's gone and they only come every hour. And I think because almost all the people that worked there got there by train, they should have finished the shift 15 minutes earlier so that everyone could catch the first train instead of having to wait an hour. So after I read like 4 books, I was just like, yeah, I'm just going to quit. Like, the whole situation would have been so much better if they just finished 5 or 10, 15 minutes earlier, because the train station was like 1 block away. All we needed to do was just clock out a little bit earlier. One command per second? Lock that. Didn't I have some boots here? These ones. They're only 3 energy, get rid of them. Plus, it was a shit job. It was at a food processing place. Oh, they're just a shit place to work. Whenever I went for the job, here's what they bragged about when I went for the job, which blew my fucking mind. They said they have a 75% turnover rate on employees. Why the fuck would you tell someone trying to get a job there that information? That's like the dumbest thing to tell someone who's interviewing. I'm just like, hello? Are you trying to convince me not to work here? Because that'll do it. If 75% of all your employees quit, it was crazy. It was actually crazy. And then when I got the job, right, it was like the Christmas rush for like Christmas hams and shit. So they were putting on like heaps of people. And the forklift driver would go in the back where the hams were, take them out, check if they were sweating, and if they weren't, we would change the labels from last year when they didn't sell to new labels. Toilet scrubbing duties. Yeah, but then you'll have a clean toilet, so, you know, it's kind of... Nobody likes a dirty toilet. That's actually a pretty good chest. I might craft that. Still alive? I know, right? How'd that happen? Let's roll this to energy shield percentage. Okay. And then we'll put a resistance. I said a resistance. Okay, perfect. That's good. And then another resistance. Whatever. Still 13% better. Alright. We have 1,900 energy shield. The situation is improving. See, the thing is, once you get to this point, right, you just have to not go too fast. Like, if you try to rush it from here, that's how you lose your character. If you go slow, you're fine. Like, if I was to step in there right now, I'd be re-rolling. Oh, it's going alright, actually. it's all going pretty good. I would have liked to not get stuck, but whatever. We got 2 weeks to get on the Divine Exile board, so I'm not in a super rush at all. Technically, I only need to play this character every second day. We'll see if I get it killed on the weekend when I'm not streaming. It's probably... That would suck. Hero memory quantity. Yes, please. Alright, well I think if that boss didn't kill me, we're probably good to do the fire boss. So let's do that, and then we'll go to 3. So our survival is now 6k, which is pretty good. I did get some fire resistance on some of the pieces. Not that that's going to help. If you step in these circles around the edge, you are definitely not surviving. Good thing is, I don't think he has his knockback in these earlier stages. Okay, cool. Isn't this the good belt for me? Oh, it is. No, it's not. It's the good one for Boom Moto. So I don't need it. That shit can go in the bin. Maybe we keep it. Hey buddy, give me my stuff. Thanks. So we had 2 on the leaderboard die today. An 89 and a 90. Which is kind of brutal. Oh, I didn't make it to time mark 7. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Thought I did. I do need energy cores. Lots and lots of them. Need to see if somebody that I want to raid is streaming. Have a look. Let me have a look-see. He is. Okay. It's a friend who's doing a charity stream for St. Jude's. So I want to raid over there and give him more viewers, at least. Even if nobody donates, the viewers still help. Puts him higher up in the categories and whatnot. Although if you do find yourself wanting to donate, if you donate $25 USD, he will eat a cricket. It's a flavoured, like, cooked cricket. I'll give him a shout out actually. Let me see. I don't know if I even made this command. Oh, I can't spell. There we go. I did not. Okay, let's use this shout out then. Oh no, I did. There we are. I'll use them both. There we are. Alright. That's JT. He's a cool dude. It's his first charity stream thing that he's done, so... Oh Jesus, this guy is dangerous. Yeah. Check it out if you want to, you don't have to. Like I said, he's a cool guy. He's funny, he's entertaining. What else could you want? .75. I don't really want to fight that map boss too much, actually. I think it could actually kill me if I'm not paying full attention, so let's not run that map. Yeah, sure. Minus lightning damage for me? Deal. I just realized what song this is. It's funny. What's... These go up to T4 now, don't they? Yeah, okay. And T4's... it's a lot better, but we still don't get 3 and 3, which is unfortunate. I think we have to get to T5 for that. Skip. Don't want to be doing that. Okay. We killed that blessed mob pretty easily. That's nice. Alright, I'm actually starting to get a little bit tired, and this is usually when characters start dying, so... I might call it here, actually, and we'll just raid over to JT. He's playing Hunt Showdown with AJ, I believe. Thanks for watching and chatting and hanging out and lurking and all that stuff. Hopefully it was entertaining. Alright, we'll start this raid up. And then... England. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will not be back tomorrow. I'm going to take the weekend off, because if I stream 7 days a week, I'm going to go literally crazy. I tried that. I streamed every day for 3 months. Not great. Don't do it. I'll see you all Monday for me, and if you're in the US, that'll be Sunday for you, so yeah. Or if you're in the Southern Hemisphere with us, it'll be Monday. Yeah, it'll be Monday, so... Bye.